What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? Hello, everyone. How are you doing, Molten King? What's up, Diluted? Hey, Badadar, Ibhissa, and Sadcat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, every messenger. Hello, all. Hello, Hydro / Samanthans. Did you finish TOTK? No, no one ever finishes TOTK. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. I have. Doubt it. Think you're lying. Morning, Hydro. Good morning. What's up, KDF? Hey, Lucifel. Welcome in. Today we are playing The Message from Deep Space. Hello. I said that right in time. That was just me reading the message. Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 94 incredible months of support. That is obscenely generous. I almost said jealous because the L from obscenely was still in my brain. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend.
I'm that guy gamer.
And what an impressive collection of Digimon you still have. Have you tried changing batteries in any of them? Do they still work? Even if they don't, they're beautiful on a shelf there. But I mean, have they worn out? Or do you know if any of them still play? K-Definition, thank you for the resub on Twitch and the 7 total months. That's so kind. I appreciate your support and generosity. I hope you're having a lovely weekend as well. Thank you so much. Is this the game about radio towers? This is the game about math, science, and a DM from aliens asking if all of Earth is up. I don't know a lot about it. We're playing it because it sounds very intriguing. It doesn't have a huge response yet, but the response on Steam has been very positive. And it sounds like something right up my alley. Plus, I am tired, which is probably bad for progressing in this game, but also I just needed to change something up today. I was gonna play Tears, and I'm excited to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Never to finish it. No one ever finishes it, despite the promise I made last time we were playing. But just change something up to keep myself awake. I had a very late night and then a rough morning. I'll explain later. I'm looking forward so much to seeing this. Oh, those are only 5 years old re-releases. God damn. Dude, they look exactly like I remember the old ones. And actually, I think I got the colors wrong when I was talking in Tino's stream. I think maybe the one I had was actually the sort of slate blue with the gray frame leftmost on your shelf. I don't think mine was anywhere near as rich as the blue on the right, and I remember it having an overall sort of gray feeling. So I remember going back and forth on that as a kid. Sometimes I was like, yeah, it's very serious and down to earth with this battling monster, and sometimes I was like, I wish it was more colorful. Pretty sure I had the one on the left. Any of you have Digimon or Tamagotchis way back when, Samantha? I was also saying over in Tino's stream while we were talking about this that but by the way, did you edit the picture after you took it, or did you just freehand that? Because it is perfectly level. That photo. I think regularly now about getting one of the new Tamagotchis they have, which are bigger and chunkier, much harder to fit in a pocket, but they have a slightly larger, I like that it's not that much bigger. It's kind of funny how it's set small in this fucking egg. Color screen, I'm pretty sure, and a wheel to zoom all the way into. They've actually done a variety of versions, and I think the most recent one is about scale. And so the wheel lets you zoom all the way into the cell level, the cellular structure, and zoom all the way out to space. Sounds kind of fun, but also, I could go see one in person because there's like a Bandai Namco shop run by Bandai Namco in New York. It's just really far from me, down on the Brooklyn waterfront. Oh god, math, science, Hydra, are you sure? I'm certain. I never had Tamagotchis, but I did have Chow and the Dreamcast VMU and Neopets for a long time, back when the dinosaurs still roamed. I had Chow I raised on GameCube. I raised some perfected Chow, but that means I never got to use the VMU and do any of those mini games or carry it around. My brother has a Dreamcast. I believe it's still sitting in the game collection. He spent a long time taking all of our old games consoles and peripherals and whatnot and organizing them into a couple bins to stay safe, like 15 years ago. And they're in my room at my mom's house, but it was his Dreamcast, I recall, originally. I'm sure there's a VMU in there somewhere, but he got that years later, years later, after the Dreamcast was long dead. So I'm not sure he ever played with the VMU, and it wasn't around when we lived together for me to try out. The VMU was too ahead of its time, IMO. Just checked, yeah, the batteries are dead. Fine as decoration, though, they're great. I love science and DMs from aliens. Me too. Let's hop right into warm-up so that we can get to the game. Beep, boop, beep. Samantha, cover art, what game is this? Cover art, what game is this? We have what looks like, I don't know, maybe an underwater scene, maybe a space scene. Is that a big old bug or alien thing made to look like a bug? There's a lot of bug stuff going on here. Earth Defense Force, I think that's a spider, and I don't like this. Yep, it's Earth Defense Force 2025, and those are a design of spider I really don't love. I mean, I'm looking away from it. I don't have to. I don't like them, which sucks because I would really like to get Earth Defense Force and play it with like B-Man and Mondo for like 2 days when one comes out, but I don't want to do the jumping spider levels. Artwork. Samantha, what is this? We have, is it maybe Mega Man? It looks like old artwork that looks like a robot version of a crab. It's maybe Mega Man. Everything is crab. Crab. Crab game. Oh, that's Tails. I don't know which one this is. Which one had crabs? Give me fucking The Hedgehog. Give me the original games. 2? Yeah, it's 2. Character. Hello. Is this a costume for King? They're not showing us their face already. There's no way this is King. From Tekken. They don't even have King. They only have Armor King. Is it Armor King? Who is this? Okay. They're riding on that. Is this gonna be like a League of Legends character or something? Is this like Kraven? Is this Kraven? Is this Chakravartin from Asura's Wrath? No, it's not. Looks like a woman. Is this Diablo from Diablo? I know you're just saying the game, but I'm just typing things. Search by game enabled. League of Legends, is this, Irelia? No, it's not. This is, oh wait, bonus, which video game does this character belong to? League. Definitely. No, they're from Smite. I'm not that far off, really. It's Awilix, or Avilix, from Smite. Good job, team, we got that. The answer's there on screen, we must have gotten it. Smite. Okay, we're looking for a game built on the Unreal Engine, but it's not third person. It has multiplayer of some form. It's not fantasy, it's not an RPG, it's not strategy, it's not MOBA. More recent than 2014, so something not third person. Unreal, if that makes a difference to you. Not fantasy, not RPG. Newer than 2014, has multiplayer. What about Soul Calibur 6? What brought that to mind? Not fantasy, though we did get a lot out of that. We were looking for single and multi side view. It is a fighting game between 2015 and 2017. Tekken? No, I'm sorry. Tekken was made back in 1994. Ugh, rough. But we're in the correct franchise and saga. Would you like to put a number on that? Tekken in that era is going to be 6? Wow. I forgot there was so much space between those games. We're on Tekken 8 now. Tekken 6 came out in 2007. I know fighting games have slowed down as a genre, but it feels like they've had a bit of a renaissance. You know, so it feels like it's slowed down as a genre. Let's just stick with that part. And I would have thought the main series, though, were releasing almost as often. They're released that far apart. Is Tekken 8 that old? Or is there a long time between 6 and 7? Street Fighter 4 also came out during that time. We're definitely looking for Tekken. Mortal Kombat is a new one every 4 years. There were a bunch of articles about being sad they stopped supporting 1 so fast, but I thought 1 only did okay. I mean, it made money, it looked like, from the outside, but it didn't like blow people away, it seemed. And it got DLCs. I was a bit surprised people were so upset it was stopped. There are a lot of fighting games that longer support, but yeah, also, hopefully they release another one in the next couple of years. 1 was boring. I enjoyed playing through the story. I didn't play enough of the rest of the game to care much. Was there a Tekken vs Street Fighter? Yes, but given this says correct franchise and saga, I believe we're looking for a mainline game, like Tekken 7. Tekken 7 released in 2015 on Windows, PS4, all the rest of this data. Excellent job, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule I am thinking of for this coming week. Haven't put it down in stone, and then get to the message from deep space. I think it'll be sort of a normal week. I think it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. There's a chance I can do an extra day, or maybe shift Sunday to Saturday and make it a long one or something like that, because I believe I'm not doing anything Saturday. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, during the week, I think it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Probably 6 p.m. Tuesday, 3 p.m. for a nice long one on Wednesday, and 6 p.m. on Thursday. I'm most confident in saying that we'll have a long one on Wednesday because we usually do, but also I would kind of like to play another game new to me on Wednesday, RimWorld, and see how I feel about that, because I had a long discussion out in Portland, Oregon, with a few of those friends about the game, and it made me quite interested in trying it. I've got it. I've got all the DLC. No, I don't want to hear your mod list. I need to fucking understand the game a little bit first. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying RimWorld. Cool, great. If you ever need to check the schedule, this coming week, starting tomorrow, isn't up yet because I usually post it Monday or Tuesday. But when I do, I keep it updated, and you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. These mods, wrong game. I've been here for the last 30 streams. Thank you so much, Raja. I appreciate that. I hope it's because you enjoy yourself, not because you're trapped in a room and you can't turn this off. Some part of strange scheme to wear you down and make you reveal all your secrets. YouTube's banished me to the Shadow Realm for the next 100 years for unspeakable crimes. Unspeakable, or at least they hide it so no one can hear. What's going on? Top live chat likes to hide you for some reason. I'm on live chat. I haven't missed anything. I just haven't read everything out. All right, what am I doing? I'm opening this game for the first time. Let me know if there's any problems with the capture audio. I'll do my best to balance it. This is a puzzle game. A brand new puzzle game. I believe it came out last week. I also have movies for you to guess. Mission translator. What is your name? Dr. Translator? Dr. Blu-ray. You took the space out. You really are a very official system. You don't get people's names right? I've been at Ellis Island. Did. Which, by the way, apparently didn't happen. Or at least not much. Left click to re-enter name. You motherfuckers. Right click or tab to continue. We're looking through a monitor of some kind. This telescope changes target fast. Something streaking across the sky. Oh, hey. Whoa. I missed the first part. I guess it was just a you're now connected to the system thing. I'm sitting at your desk. Why am I... Is this like an 80s Zoom call? Why is this on a CRT monitor setup with... What?
I'm Dr. Douglas Doppler, head of materials science for the American Space Agency. I'm joined by astronomer Dr. Akers, computer programmer Dr. Batista, linguist Dr. Collins, and translator Dr. Blu-ray.
Hey, we got the space bag! Because I was insistent. Do underscore? It worked out. Good to see you, Juggernaut. How are you? Be lurking in the background listening. Hope your day or night or whatever is going well. Ugh, bureaucracies do that with my name all the time. My mom has a hyphenated last name and she has all sorts of trouble, which surprised me the first time I remember her filling something out and then getting immediately angry like, they always fucking do this. Because I was, you know, teenager at that point. I'd met tons of people with hyphenated names. I would have thought systems were ready for that.
So,
oh, that's Akers. So why are we here?
This morning, May 13th, 1973, we began the investigation of the world's first extraterrestrial contact.
So we're not alone. And we're the first to know.
10 days ago, a meteor crashed down in Cape Espenberg, Alaska.
Though that is beyond my expertise, meteors land quite often. What is the cause for investigation?
This meteor has an antenna from which it is broadcasting a radio transmission. We do have a competing theory. It might be a Ford Fiesta that simply burnt up in the atmosphere, but the antenna's fine. We're going to be playing all angles until we know better. A single signal lasting about, let me see here, 0.8066 seconds. Then it pauses for just as long and repeats again. The antenna was not added after it was recovered? Nope. Geoseismic stations detected the meteor's crash landing. Then a naval boat immediately picked up the unusual signal on its radio, before the meteor was ever recovered. This is, without a doubt, the work of an extraterrestrial life form. Also, I notice none of you have taken a slip from my lost cat poster. I'm truly hoping to get Mittens back. Not saying it's your responsibility, it's just, you know, it takes a village. Everyone could help out, keep an eye out. An advanced one at that.
The signal transmits for 0.8066 seconds, then pauses, then resumes. Do meteors land often? I thought they usually burn up on entry, and if not, there's a crater and several extinctions. How often do meteors land on the ground, land on the Earth? Thousands of meteorites hit Earth. This is a crazy thing, too. There's meteor. If you're really specific, I believe meteor is the phenomenon of the light in the sky. Meteorite is the material in it. Or no, meteorite is the strike. Fuck, what is it? Meteorite is the material during and after it's crashed. And I believe meteoroid is the event of it striking. Fuck, I can't remember what meteoroid is. Anyway. Let's skip over that anyway. I was reading, just going quickly, the AI summary is probably wrong. Live science. Are you good? Wait. Meteors and meteorites from nasa.gov. Let's try that. Meteoroids are space rocks range in size from dust grains to small asteroids. Meteor showers. When to watch meteor showers. Meteorites. When a meteoroid survives its trip through the atmosphere and hits the ground, it's called a meteorite. Okay. Less than 5% of original object usually makes it down to the ground. Don't expect to find them after a meteor shower. Where do they come from? What kinds have been found? History. Often. Number. Year. Year. I'm finding lots of 65 million years ago. August 12th of every year. I can't easily find this many a year thing. Not sure. Your hypothesis.
It's waiting for a response.
That's how I want to go. Meteor strike. There was that video recently of a meteorite caught on camera because someone was filming a volcano. Oh yeah, I heard about that, but I haven't watched that yet. Don't space debris like crash all the time and we just hope it's never catastrophic? I try to guide it to the ocean. That's all I remember about it right now. Yeah, I can't remember if it's one of those things that's like surprisingly often, but it's very small and, you know, unlikely to impact any human structures, or if it's really rare. I really can't recall. Not sure. The signal. What frequency are we looking at?
It's roughly 1.42 million kilohertz.
Then we're lucky that a world-class astronomer like me is here.
Dr. Akers, this means something to you?
It's the hydrogen line. Hydrogen atoms, when their electron changes spin, they release electromagnetic radiation, and it's always at exactly that frequency, 1,420,405 kilohertz. That's beyond my expertise. Put simply, what is significant about that frequency? It's a universal constant.
So it's the same frequency every time.
Every time, everywhere, no matter where you are in the universe.
Looks like I built the right team with you four. Except for you, Dr. Blu-ray, you haven't said a word yet. Can I get you some coffee? Are you feeling all right? Dr. Batista, take them to the control room. Get the teams set up on the computer. And start broadcasting transmissions.
What do we broadcast?
That is up to Dr. Blu-ray.
Why not just put it in gigahertz?
Figure out what it is the aliens want to say.
Well, he had it down to the ones place, so maybe he didn't want to deal with decimals and be less accurate. What's up, Cavantus? How are you?
Uncover their message for all of humanity. That's your mission. Good luck.
So fast. Auto log ended. System something, but it disappeared before I could even tell. Hello. Meteor OS was the most efficient way to begin this project to develop a whole OS just for this. We've got multi-monitors in the 70s though? Oh man. We got a little rocket cursor. Okay, okay. What made you decide to play this? Brain chemistry. I don't know. I think it sounds incredibly interesting. It's brand new. I very much want to try it. And I went to hang out with my board game group friends yesterday. Unfortunately, there weren't enough people around, summertime I suppose, to play the regular Game of Thrones board game. So they just had me over for dinner, which is very kind of them. We had a lovely time. I brought a bottle of wine to try to contribute. I had a couple glasses myself. I don't drink. So it was only the second time in my life that I actually felt tipsy. And the first time I've done it around other people. And we chatted and stayed up late, and then I came home and I got here about midnight. And then I stayed up until about 4 a.m. playing Grand Blue. And then I remembered that today we were supposed to have my family book club about Nausicaa, and I missed the last one because of being in Portland, Oregon. So I stayed up to read Nausicaa, like 130, 160 something pages of it. It's a comic, so that doesn't take as long, but still, I went to bed at 5, trying to remember, do I need to wake up at like 11? Before 11 for when did we do it last time? The Zoom call for that meeting? So I woke up at 10:30, then checked my text messages because I realized when I woke up, that's how I could tell. The last time we talked about it, it was actually at 11:30, so I went back to sleep until about 11:15, woke up, lay in bed trying to be more awake, then got a text from my brother saying, oh crap, I mismanaged work for this week. I'm really buried in catching up. Can we do it next weekend? And I went back to sleep for a bit and I woke up at 4. So brain chemistry, I think I was just in a weird mood. How are you doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Hope you're doing well. Settings. Audio. You can be a bit louder. Whoa. I think the people can be a bit louder. Oh wait, that sound is always the same. Sounded like it was getting louder for a sec with dialogue as well. Ambient? I haven't heard anything ambient yet. Let's turn that up 1. Music up 1, but I won't get them too loud. Let's turn those both up 2. All right, let's see how that sounds. Controls, cursor, scroll, that's all fine. Hotkeys. No hinting dialogue. Let's do that right now. No dictionary. Autolog transcript.
Before this log progresses, you can press tab to continue through dialogue. In case right-click on the mouse does not work.
They both work?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, computer guy, what's your name again? His name is Dr. Batista, and I'm Dr. Collins, and the translator is Dr. Blu-ray. Dr. Batista, how do I control the computer?
You do not. Dr. Blu-ray does.
I'm in the driving seat, Acres.
Move the mouse cursor and click buttons. The output window on the right shows the frequencies from the meteor. Respond button will take you to an input page. See?
And I take it that's where Dr. Blu-ray will input frequencies to transmit back to the meteorite.
Mm-hmm. Type in there. Then transmit the frequency.
Thanks, computer guy. Autolog ended. Save to log. Voluntary ideas, end of week meetings, and computer update dialogues still play, but no dialogues. Interesting. This is high graphics with uncapped frame rate. Low blend, scan line motion. Samantha, are the scan lines fucking with it? Can you see them at all? Does the whole game look a little bit blurry for them, or can you see the scan lines? Should I just turn them off? I feel like sometimes they mess with bitrate, but it depends on the size and motion of them and so on. Thoughts? How's it looking? What? Assigning comics for book club is allowed. This changes everything. We have a book club in the Discord, and they were talking about maybe doing comic sometime soon. I think actually one was in the last vote. The George Takei biography, memoir, that's done as a graphic novel. Visible scan lines to me, seems fine, though I admit I'm just chilling. Looks fine to me. All right, cool. Thank you. Let's leave all the rest of this alone then. It sort of looks and feels fine right now. Anything else in the menu I need? Save and quit, handle file, lovely flashing. A game by Apples in my pants. 142040575 142040570. I forget what it was. Submit. No signal change. Back. 142040575 142 what? 14204 I had to have that part. 5752. 142040575 1420407. New signal detected. Autolog transcript. Oh, they're actually in here with me. Careful where you fucking put that arm. Can I get you some deodorant? Whoa, the signal changed. So the meteor isn't just repeating. It really is waiting for someone to respond. There really is something out there. What's up, Brutalitops? How are you? Hey, Spartan, hope you're having a lovely one. Might just be this part, but it looks a lot like Alien Isolation. Should you check if your teacher has 2 mouths? I still can't believe the signal really changed.
I can.
Huh?
I can believe it. We read the frequency and transmitted it back.
Party pooper. Autolog ended, save to log. Next. Oh, these are new numbers. They're testing if we didn't just hit that out of luck. 1420406,008. 1420406,008. Submit. Great. How long are we doing this? Is that the first one again? Yeah. 142040575 142040575. They're testing how finely we can control the signal. This is only 1 hertz off. Would it be hurt in that case? Ain't that splendid? Another new transmission. I wonder what this means.
It means we can monkey see, monkey do.
Acknowledgement is a first step to communication. Batista's just a party pooper. 142-040-753. I feel like I missed a digit or something. Yeah, I did. 5753. Can I go back here? Cool. Color Purple won, but yes, the section option was They Called Us Enemy, a graphic novel memoir of George Takei's experiences during World War II internment. Yeah. So there was some talk about it. But yeah, my family has been, my family has been doing a book club for a short time of Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. My mom recently asked me what I'd be interested in once we finished that, and I told her maybe we could read Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, because I did recently and I loved it. 752, 753, 754. 14240. What the fuck was it? 142040. 5752. 142405753. 1424040. I should just get back and practice with the numpad. 5754. Did I get that wrong? They want me to keep going further?
What? We repeated their outgoing message and it didn't change? Batista, is our system still functioning?
Yes. All systems online.
And that just leaves one thing. The meteor is done with us mirroring. Five, 6, 7. I'll one-up it. Did it go to 5? Am I crazy? No, it went to 4. Did I typo anything? 142040575 4567. No. So what do you want? 142040575 1420475 657. What's that 5 down there? Oh, is that just the number puzzle we're on? I imagine. Okay. That's just for tracking game progress. Maybe start with just one signal? Yeah, but I really want to impress them.
Drop the cap.
Party pooper is a very important role in any scientific endeavor. They're why we have double-blind studies and replication of results, experiments, and so on. Speaking of science and experiments, Samantha, what movie starring Paul Rudd is rated PG-13 for sci-fi action violence? I believe in you. This one's easy. I've got harder ones coming. Ant-Man? Of course it's Ant-Man. It's Ant-Man. This movie won't fucking read for me. But then I have higher requirements for reading a movie, but let's not get into that. We've got harder ones coming.
Hey Batista, Dr. Blu-ray figured that one out. And it wasn't just repeating the inbound signal. No snarky comment.
Congrats.
What? That's all you have to say? No winning with you, party pooper.
They wanted to count 6 and 7. How topical of the aliens. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, do you want 8? Is anything else changing? What are you looking for here? 1420405745567. You're just testing I can do this. 142040575. Is it 8 next? What was your last one? 7? 14240. Are we doing the same test? We're not, but what else is it? We are doing the same test. Okay. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Did you figure out combat? How's it going, friendo? Welcome in. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino. Check him out. He plays a lot of fantastic games. He plays a lot of shit games, and both of them he's always entertaining with. Follow him over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii. You never mentioned you were going to play math? I decided about an hour ago, because I only woke up about 2 hours ago. Because I was hanging out with friends last night. Then I came back and played Grand Blue for a while. Then I realized I need to read Nausicaa. Then I woke up in the morning to talk about having read Nausicaa. Then I found out we weren't meeting because my brother was busy, so I went back to sleep, but I lost a lot of sleep. It's been a strange day. So it came out of nowhere. What's up, Cat Daddy? How are you? What's the t-shirt of the day? The t-shirt of the day is burritos and wraps. Wraps, really. The fucking sloth riding an alpaca who's wearing headphones. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. We are right at the start of the message from deep space. We've joined in time for mathematics and logic and so on. Mathematics is logic. All right, what's this? 1420405752030405006. Do you want 7? Or do you want something complex? I'm going to assume you just want 7. 14204055757. Great.
Okay, computer updated.
What are these new tabs on the left display? And why are you updating this computer while we're doing what might be the most important work ever known to humanity? You don't update before you give an important presentation. Don't update now. The fuck? I know this puzzle. The aliens are giving us a freaking IQ test. They absolutely are. To see if we can communicate with them or if this is a waste of their time. We learned you're supposed to spend 3 to 5 hours grinding in the training gym before exploring the world. So it's like Monster Rancher. Because that's all you do in Monster Rancher. At least Monster Rancher has, you know, the courtesy to tell you that's the game from the start by putting up a calendar like, look at all this time. You're going to waste a lot of it. Look, sometimes you need to deploy to produce. So many numbers, use your math degree at it. Gotta make sure it wasn't a fluke. Allow me to reiterate, what exactly is in these tabs? Collins is polite, but I feel her patience growing thin.
Open them.
It looked like one's a history of all our transmissions. Oh, you even put our response transmissions in there. And the other is just a history of the autolog. So everything we've said. So this will go in there too.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go blah, 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 and waste precious kilobytes of space on this, the first computer we've ever built.
Stop clogging the log.
Prod is production. Fine, blah.
I'm ending the recording.
20406814204057558. 14204055758. Did I add the 2? No. I've typed this so many times, but I still don't feel sure about the first bunch of digits every time.
Okay, compiler updated.
The what?
How the radio signals compile to the screen. I've updated it. The incoming frequencies now display minus roughly 1.4 billion.
What? So the real frequency of the latest signals are these numbers plus about 1.4 billion. So you're saving on me typing them. Okay. Boy, that came out at the right time. I just said... Are the aliens listening to me? And we can input those smaller adjusted numbers then too.
Mm-hmm. To input a signal of 14204055752, input 0.
So that means no more memorizing a bunch of digits before flipping between screens due to, well, your poor programming skills.
I update the computer and am thanked with an insult. Maybe you will see less improvements in your workstation.
What's the name of those aliens from Mass Effect that communicate their emotions with like scent and so on? They have perfectly flat voices. That's how I'm imagining Batista. Hey, don't catch me in the crossfire here.
Sorry, Dr. Collins.
Males. Respond. 6 minus 2, 5 minus 2, 4 minus 2, 3 minus 2. 2. Great. I can only imagine Dave Bautista. Meteor OS shut down. Bautista, I told you not to update right now. Oh, we have a meeting. Elcor, thank you, Toan. I'm thinking of the Elcor. I drew a comic about them once, and it was, I try to remember, I just remember, like, the human wanted to hug the Elcor, and so they just do, and the Elcor is just being polite, and it's like, so this hug is lasting a while. I am feeling tense. And the human smiling was like, you smell like wet leaves, and the Elcor was like, that is tension. I loved the Elcor. My only complaint about the game is I wish that one singular human 3D model was slightly less ugly.
Welcome, welcome. Dr. Akers, Batista, Collins, Dr. Blu-ray. I've been looking forward to this all week.
We spent a week doing that? We're terrible at this.
What do you have?
We've received new transmissions. And the frequency's changed. A lot!
Oh, really? That's fantastic. So, what did the meteor say?
The Meteor has established a communication protocol. They've started a call and response game.
Explain.
They send a transmission, leaving a gap for us to fill in. If Dr. Blu-ray fills it in with the frequency they're expecting, we're treated to a new transmission.
Interesting. They're towing us along. So, what are these new frequencies? Anything special?
Most of the week was building the computer. Fair enough. Time flies and you're having math. The signal frequencies have been as high as 7 hertz above the hydrogen line, and as low as 2 hertz below. Sorry, 7 hertz. Could you articulate on that? Well, you're in luck that I'm here.
Get on with it.
The electromagnetic waves that the meteorite is broadcasting oscillate at a given frequency. The meteorite's spewing out a wave of energy, and that energy goes up and down. Wow, the boss is quite an emotive individual. And our antenna basically counts how many times that wave cycles up and down per second. What gives... I hope that at some point Doppler starts going... It's just this. I have the poster on the wall, you could just... That would be faster. There's no shutting Akers up. So if the frequency we see is 7 hertz above the hydrogen line, we're counting 7 more cycles in the wave per second. Right on.
The why is it 7 hertz higher? Hertz is a unit based on the second, a human-created time unit. There's nothing particularly special about the second. No reason that other alien civilizations would use it, right?
I think I know what they're gonna say next. But this is one of the situations where I don't know if I want to say it, because then the game's just gonna repeat it and I'll feel silly. But it actually means I'm smart if I say it, because I knew it beforehand. They're oscillating at the hydrogen line, which, as they said, is a constant. And then we're reading it as a certain number. God knows what number they assign using their unit of time or some other complete system apart from time. We'll read it, and once it's translated in number, we'll get that number because we made up hertz, right?
I'm cheating.
Oh. Hey, Bautista, probably shouldn't tell your boss that.
Hertz is a misnomer. Since each signal is transmitted for 0.8066 seconds, I use that as the denominator.
So it's not really hertz.
Well, I mean, even if you don't measure for a second, you might have less accuracy, but it is hertz, isn't it?
You're measuring in alien hertz.
The baseline is the hydrogen line in hertz, while the offset frequencies are offset by alien hertz.
And you're using their alien second unit. They're not half bad, Bautista.
Our antenna is detecting differences in frequency at 0.8066 seconds. I was unaware such extreme narrowband radio receivers existed. Also, Mr. Doppler, I'm sorry to see you haven't found your cat yet.
Me too. Me too. Me too, until about a week ago. Our antenna reliably records down to 0.1 hertz. Then these aliens are really pushing it. We can't perceive much smaller divisions in wavelength. And it's a good thing we've got one of the highest precision radio receivers and transmitters in the world, as well as this newfangled computer and these high resolution scanning line monitors. Also, I love these cabinets. This whole kitchenette area is new. They had to put it in my office, a bit awkward, but I love it.
It's called that because the passage of time hurts. You should share your guesses, because it'll be funnier when they explain it as something completely different.
That's a lot of pressure. Yep, but maybe there's something, that's something to keep in mind. Everyone wants to know what humanity's first alien contact has to say. Everyone wants to know what they're like. The whole world's counting on you four. So, do your best. Remember that.
Ah, Alien Hertz. Named for Alien Heinrich Hertz. Will do, Dr. Doppler.
You know we will.
Give me your next puzzle. I am not afraid. Week 1. Transmissions 9. Words 0. Total 9. Total words 0. Words named. No new words. Groups completed 1. Hello World. Who's Alan? Me? My Alan Blu-ray? Status hopeful. I think this mission might just be the right place for me. I already caught on to the hydrogen line for— oh no, this is Akers, Alan Akers.
I think this mission might just be the right place for me. I already caught on to the hydrogen line frequency, even when nobody else did. That's pretty swell, if I might add. I imagine everyone loves me. This won't be like every other social situation I've been in my life, where people end up annoyed by me. Not at all.
Welcome back, Dark Angel. Finish replacing a starter in the car. Happy to report if it starts again. Fingers crossed. I hope it does. Oh, sorry. You're happy to report it does. I had an if for some reason. That's fantastic.
This computer system rocks.
Dear Diary, I think I'm still in disbelief. An alien encounter in my lifetime, and I'm the linguist acting in an advisory role. I'll make the most of this experience. I'll serve the mission to the best of my duties. Can I write my diary?
The team is off to a good start. I definitely picked the right four for this mission.
I do. How much space do I have? This is very exciting, but I fear the team may have interpersonal problems that arise with time. Akers and Bautista seem likely to probably don't have a big hard drive on this thing. Everyone else got more characters than that. Everyone else got a lot more characters than that. Mention the Lost Cat. Shut up. So this was a math game. It's a math, logic, and science game, yes. Act 0 complete, first contact, 1973, mission, The Message from Deep Space, Act 1 begins. Run Bowcore. Run Blu-ray.mos. This thing's got a Blu-ray drive on it? Oh, that's idea available? Is that like a hint? Let's make a guess, and then maybe click ideas to find out what it is before it's later, and yeah, anyway. 0 minus 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have a base 8 system. Am I gonna have to do a base 8 system for the rest of this game? So that was cool. I just wanted to take a look at this, but we're gonna switch back over to Tears of the Kingdom now. Samantha, hope you enjoyed that. You have a base 8 system. Shut up, Akers. I already know what it is. It's gonna be 2-0. Octal, don't see it much. So what's ideas? Let's do the message, the transcript first. Good golly, I'm just realizing this is one hefty message.
40 signals, 0.8066 seconds each.
So I can probably turn the music down a little bit. I like it though. Is that a good level? So half a minute of signals then, huh?
Mm-hmm. Quite hefty.
Makes me feel better. I don't even understand how you're solving things. I just enjoy the voices and commentary and the characters. A little loud, could go down a notch. Do you hate the music? Music haters? Hope ambience doesn't have too loud then. So his ideas hints, because I'm pretty sure this is 2-0. I'm quite confident in that. And I'd like to get an understanding of this out of the way if it's hints before it makes a bigger difference. Ideas. Transmission 10, time 3319. Idea sent to autolog.
The update worked. Yay.
You updated the computer and you didn't tell anyone? He does that. He's a loose cannon.
There was a pop-up for Dr. Blu-ray.
Good grief.
This way, we will not interrupt their train of thought. We can just say we have an idea.
Is this what you were working on all night?
Oh, yes. Another update is in progress.
I respect your dedication, Dr. Batista. Okay, no. I mean, it might be later. I haven't learned anything. Anyway, respond. 2-0. 75, 76, 77, 80. No? Did I just skipped over reading things in between. They're still all -2. 8-0 failed. I feel like it shouldn't have. 7-5, 7-6, 7-7. What comes next? Oh, 80's 100. Yeah, see this. I understand it logically, but I can't apply the rules rigorously. Why did I play this in the day I was tired? It's 100. I mean, it's not 100. This represents... Does it represent? Hang on. It represents... 64? What's 8 times 8? Yes? Do I still have to read your whole... Nope, it skipped ahead. Or that was the last message, I'm not sure. You have another transcript for me? Signal -2. It doesn't seem to function like a number. It's a stop, it's a space. Dr. Akers, Dr. Batista, Dr. Blu-ray. Theories? Not a number,
Update coming soon.
Are you gonna put one in that just makes a line break for -2s? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 24. 124, 124, 124, 1, 200? That's the way they write. Okay. One, two, three, four. 2 breaks. 1, 4, 7. 1, 2. 2 breaks. 10, 6, 4. Is this easier if I stare at this for... I'm not even thinking about what the answer is. I'm just trying to decide. Do I think this is easier if I stare at this and try to figure out logically on base 8, or if I translate it into base 10? At this point, it's probably faster for me to translate into base 10. But all these movies over here, by the way, the next one, Samantha... one of the most dangerous extraterrestrials in movie history. Something we should be worried about having sent this signal. Then again, they wouldn't do something like this. E.T. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first sequence is 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we go 1, 4, 7, 1, 4, 7's 1, 4, 7, 12. 1, 4, 7, 12 is 10. Predator, indeed. And what if a land isn't very good? 10, 6, 4, 8, 6, 4. 8, 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 7, 10. 8, 6, 4 is going down by 2s. So the answer is just 2. Predator Badlands, indeed. What the fuck? Oh, did your update fail? Did you fuck something up? Why are the -2s now undefined?
Okay, new compiler update.
You mind explaining?
We can name signals.
The Sub-Zero signals.
Yes, anything below 0 is marked as a word.
Oh, I'm going to, and then I can recompile. Okay. They didn't seem to function as numbers.
Mm-hmm. You can input the words as well, and it will convert to numerical signals.
Mars needs moms. Next up, who are some of the most famous inanimate characters in movies since the year... would that be making it too easy? No, probably not. Looking for a famous inanimate character. Toy Story? No, they're animate. They get up, they run around, they're voice acted. I mean, they're inanimate in the movie. But they're a character. And by God, they're needed. Wilson, what movie is it? Wait, what? I'm assuming that means if we name signal -2 Apple, then if we type Apple into the console, it'll convert to a -2 frequency. Got it. Castaway, it is Castaway, which I've never seen. Does this hold up? It was really well received at the time, right? It's quite long. Anyway, I've never seen it, and now I have it here. Castaway, nicely done. I thought getting Wilson would take a little longer. Nice job, Samantha.
Yep.
Thank you, Dr. Batista.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what the game is expecting me to do is to make that break, to make that maybe just an empty space, if it would allow that. There's probably an achievement for naming -2 Apple. Instead, I'm going to name signal -2 Castaway. And I'm sure this will never cause any problems. I'll remember that forever. Great. Now what? Recompile. I like to challenge myself. I'm so glad we invited Dr. Funk to be part of this team and Spin over there in the corner. It's perfect for an all-night coding session. 2001: A Space Odyssey as 2. Sounded like you got an achievement regardless. Hal and the Tycho-Magnetic Anomaly. It's a bop. This music is good. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Samantha. Trying to think how to hint at this that isn't too broad or too specific. There's a joke about this movie in 30 Rock about how it's taught in film school because the script is considered basically perfect. It's a comedy. It's a classic comedy. Stars a very famous actor. Not quite an old man. A very famous actor. Seen 30 Rock a lot, Blackjacka? The answer is Tootsie, which I've never seen. And so I couldn't think of something in the middle. If I said, you know, oh, it's about a famous male actor, but he's playing a woman in this, There's a number of things it could be, but I would think Missed Outfire and this are the first that come to mind. So, fuck, dude. Fucking bullseyed that. Do you love that show? It's excellent. Really excellent. It should be taught in sitcom school, which there isn't. 0 castaway, 0 castaway, 0 castaway, 0 castaway, castaway, 1 castaway, 3 castaway, 5 castaway. Do you want 7? What was the 000 about? Alright. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 13. Fibonacci sequence. Fibonacci sequence is formed by starting with 1, then every other term afterwards is the previous 2, 1 and 1, summed, 2, then 2 and 1, 3, 3 and 2, 5, etc. It's kind of like the golden ratio. It shows up a shocking amount of the time. And there's a really weird thing you can do where, I can't remember it. It's something like if you make an infinite series of each term divided by the previous, so 1 over 1 plus 1 over 2 plus 2 over 3 plus 3 over 5 forever. The limit that it approaches to as you get to infinite terms, I think, is the golden ratio, which is also one of those things that's just a little bit weird and spooky. What are we playing? This is called The Message from Deep Space. We are Dr. Blu-ray, a translator hired to sit at the computer and type in our answers and help figure out our answers, to a meteor with an antenna on it that crashed down and is broadcasting a signal. We are working with Doctors Akers, Bautista, Collins, and Doppler on this project, most especially the team minus Doppler. Doppler's sort of managing this. We meet with him weekly. The others sit here at the computer working with me. This is a math and science puzzle game. Blah, 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 blah. Heard perfect script, my mind immediately went to Blazing Saddles. All right, now we're into the harder ones for a couple reasons. Well, 2 hard ones, then 2 I think you can get, especially with some of the hints I'm thinking of giving. This next movie is a classic, starring Cary Grant and Deborah Kerr. Anyone have any guesses right off the top of their head? Anyone know their classic movies well? We have another undefined term here. -5. 2, castaway. 3, undefined. 5, castaway, castaway. 6, castaway. 1, undefined. 7, castaway, castaway. 1, castaway. 4, undefined. So does that determine going, say, up or down? We jump up by 1, up by 2. Down by 5, up by 6. I don't see any relation at all here. His Girl Friday? Nope, I already got that. Wait, the aliens threw a rock at us. They threw a rock at us, and now they're trying to test us on our math. They're both bully and teacher. It's fucked up. I don't like this system. This music's so good. This was directed by the same director as... Oh, no, wait. His Girl Friday, was that Leo McCarey? Leo McCarey did The Awful Truth. I think His Girl Friday is a different director, actually. Anyway, it's directed by Leo McCarey. It's about people having an affair. Name signal -5. Can I rename things later, out of curiosity? I can. All right, name signal -5. Recompile, please. Much easier to read. 2 castaway, 3 tootsie, 5 castaway, castaway, 6 castaway, 1 tootsie, 7 castaway, castaway, 1 castaway, 4 tootsie. 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 7, 1, 4. 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 7, 1, 4. No, it's not. That's not. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 1, 4. 1, I'm assuming the double castaway means break, new sequence begun, but I tried just reading them as one sequence, but I don't see sense there immediately. Thomas Crown Affair? No. It does indeed have affair in the title. I didn't use that word lightly. It's a certain kind of affair, a very special affair. It's an affair. I think the name is moderately well known. I've heard of the movie before, though I knew nothing about it until recently. To remember, someone's being lazy about typing it all out, but they are right. It's an affair to remember. Although each is engaged to someone else, Nikki and Terry meet aboard an ocean liner and fall deeply in love. They agree to rendezvous in 6 months later atop the Empire State Building, but tragedy strikes and the lovers' future takes an emotional and uncertain turn. And you might say, is this where the trope of, oh, let's meet later, comes up? Maybe, but actually I do also know this is a remake of another movie from the same director that, as far as I know, has the same trope. So, kind of funny. But anyways, an affair to remember. Big influence on Sleepless in Seattle, another I've heard of, but I've not seen. And I did know does that trope. I got one more real classic here for you, but this one with Bing Crosby. I mean, the tag up front won't help you. It says Bing swings, sings, and saves, which can probably go on the front of any Bing Crosby movie. Who else? I don't know. Would people, I don't recognize any of these other names. Bing Crosby, Barry Fitzgerald, Frank McHugh, James Brown, Gene Heather, Gene Lockhart, Porter Hall, Fortunio Bonanova, and Reza Stevens. And, oh wow, some of the small text is fun. And Reza Stevens, famous contralto of the Metropolitan Opera Association. Fair enough. Singing in the Rain, it's not Singing in the Rain. Going My Way, you got it immediately, KFC, it is Going My Way. Good shit. Well done. I hadn't heard of this before, but I don't know a lot about classic movies, really. Okay, I'll do this puzzle before I get to the last couple. Fucking bouncing logo. You love that movie? Wait, do you have Casablanca on Blu-ray? I do. Me. Oh, cool concept game. Use math. Me. Oh, never mind. Now, I believe you might be able... Can I... No, wait, I can't move my cursor off. But there is ideas. Am I on transmission 16? I am. Let's try the ideas again. Last time an idea was available, it was literally just to let me know ideas existed. I'm wondering if these are like hints. The game, from what I've seen so far, teaches you everything you need to know to play it. But it is the kind of thing where if you have a math-minded brain, you'll already be in the area to maybe see things and work with them logically. Whereas if math isn't your thing, it might take you some work to get the right perspective on stuff. So I think this is possible for anyone, but I've only seen the first 16 puzzles. It just won't be easy for everyone. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy for me either, but we're racing through thus far.
We have another sub-zero frequency. This one 5 alien hertz below the hydrogen thing.
Hydrogen line. How did you speak in asterisk, Akers? Never mind, I know the kind of person you are. You can just hear it in their voice. I know what a correction sounds like. Yeah, I love Casablanca. Casablanca deserves its position in history. Casablanca's fantastic. Great movie. Oh, right, it's an octal. It is an octal. That is, for example, the first thing that I think anyone can learn to understand, but will slow you down if, like, I'm hoping at some point, if we do a bunch of this, I'll be able to think in octal much more quickly, or just notice the logical manipulations of octal that mean I don't even need to understand for every puzzle what number in base 10 that I get it represents. But if you don't reach those points or it takes you longer, you might need a notepad and to spend more time translating back and forth, kind of thing. You haven't seen it? It's really, really good. I mean, it won't be for everyone, and it is an old movie, but it doesn't move slow like a lot of old movies. It's not fast, but it doesn't move slow. And I think the atmosphere, the dialogue, even the performances pretty much all hold up. Casablanca's a good time. There are some fucking hilarious jokes in it. One thing, yeah, actually, the pace is a bit funny, is old movies, we think of them as being slow, some of them. One weird thing they like doing is scene-ending punchlines, they cut immediately. They'll start a wipe before the line is finished being spoken. I hate it. Makes me so mad. They do that once or twice. They cut right after a punchline rather than giving it just a second to land. But some of them are so funny.
Okay.
And the transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. These negative signals do not seem to function as numbers. It seems they have definitions of their own. From previous transmission and now, I suspect the -2 is acting as a partition of sorts. Here, it divides this transmission into 3 separate sections. So what's -5 mean? Not sure yet. That's up to Dr. Blue. It's Tootsie! Means Tootsie. It's Tootsie. Come on, folks of 1973, get with it. Tootsie. Have you seen Castaway? You guys. Alright, so that idea wasn't a hint either. There is a hint system. I think I actually just have it turned off. Yeah, there's hinting dialogue. Dictionary dialogues that respond to dictionary entry. Prevents dialogue that respond to dictionary entries. They have a response if you get it right or wrong in your dictionary entries. Voluntary ideas, end of week meetings, and computer updates still play, but there's no dialogues during it. These don't sound like hints. What are the dialogues? Oh, that's checkmark. Ah! I have all these turned on. Oh. I see. So we're seeing all the hints they give. Interesting. I wonder if I should leave that or not. Feel free to leave me your thoughts. It hasn't been that much so far, really. Actually, that's a good point. Is your character a time traveler referencing movies that haven't come out in universe yet? Yeah. We're the alien. Came down on the meteor with resume in hand. Falsified, but believable. Didn't get entirely right. I went to the interview for this job naked, but the resume was so good that it took me out shopping. They put me in the computer chair. They have confidence I'll figure it out. All right, 235-617-14. And everyone is Castaway, Tootsie, Castaway. Castaway, Tootsie, Castaway. What if that's important? This signals a different operation. Up by 1, up by 2. Up by... No, up by 2 would be to 10, unless we're doing modulo. If it was modulo, up by 2, up by 6, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think. This can't be that complex, we're still early. Am I overthinking it? Is there something simple I'm missing? Either that or the naked was so good they didn't look at the resume. Something that needs to be added to the streaming list. So we're basically establishing first contact using solely retro movies, that we are. Actually, that's a good point. Is your character... Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Samantha, I'm gonna give a little advantage to the folks that read the Discord. The next movie was essentially the baseline for a fantastic joke Shadows made recently. What movie was that? It's also part of an anime series that just fucking loots Christianity for words. I spent so much time trying to figure out what all of the names they used and words they referenced meant, and then, a while ago now, but as an adult, I finally saw an interview, an old one, it wasn't new, where the creator was just like, yeah, I just took all the words from Christianity for that sense of gravitas. There's no real relation to the events of Christian mythology or anything. And I was like, you fucking what? You dick! Not for taking it, he can take them. But of course I thought it meant something, and it's fucked with my interpretation for my life. Of the anime. I didn't use it to interpret my life. That would be messed up. Evangelion? But what movie? What classic movie with Bing Crosby is Evangelion in? End of Evangelion. No. Much more recent. Wait, but it is anime? Yeah. It's animated. It's not live action. Rebirth? No. There were a series of movies made more recently. What does that series start with? Not recently, like within the last 10 years, but much more recently than the original anime and the movies that capped it off. You are not alone. You remember what number it was? And can you guess what number I have in my hand? Because it was released in theaters with one number, but I'm holding a different one, but it is the first. How deep does your Ava knowledge go, Samantha? 3, recently? Yeah, 2007. I'm an old man, I get to call that recently, compared with when the original anime was made. 1.1, give me one more decimal on that. It's 1.11. Yes, it's Evangelion 1.11. You are, parentheses, not close parentheses, alone. Would you like to guess what the other movie I have is that's highly related? Do you know the title of that? Do you know the number that goes with it? Can anyone give me the complete title of the next movie I have here? All right, I should win for Evangelion because fuck that level of making infinite movies. .22 is right. What is the sort of subtitle of? Yep, I'll give you credit, Samantha, as a team for putting that together. It is technically Evangelion 2.22, you can, parentheses, not, close parentheses, advance. I've not seen any of these. A while back, like maybe 3-4 years ago, I watched all but the last couple episodes of the original anime again. I had not watched them straight through since I was a kid, and I so fucking loved the experience. I think if you're really into anime, and especially if you like, you know, psychological anime, it holds up, but I'm not sure I generally recommend it to everyone. It's you know, Casablanca, anyone who likes film, if they're really not opposed to an old film, should try. Ava, anyone who likes anime, you're not necessarily gonna like it, and you don't need to. I fucking loved watching through it again, and I really want to watch the rebuild now. I should go finish the last 2 episodes. I quite like instrumentality. I should rewatch the... I'm trying to remember if I've ever watched or just seen like AMVs of the original ending movies. I actually don't remember if I've ever seen the movies. So I should rewatch or for the first time watch them. And then I'll be in a good place to watch Rebuild, even though it's a recap, because I've heard also it's a reckoning with how the original was made if you're way too into the series and know about the history of the creator and stuff like that. If you're not, I believe you can just watch Rebuild. And as far as I know, that's the recommended way to watch it now. I could totally see the creator pulling Adam, Lilith, the Kabbalah, angels, names of angels out of their ass. I mean, they loot, you know, like Norse mythology, German mythology, Greek mythology. Well, they usually loot Norse and German mythologies. We in the West loot Greek all the time for things. And, well, Greek, we like to use them in the same veins that they were originally attributed to. But there's other stuff we don't. Point is, it's totally fair for them just to loot Christianity for terms. But I thought it was really deeply, I thought it was the most important thing when I was a teen. Casablanca just needed a big action at the end. Okay, should I make this bordered windowless so that doesn't happen if I need to tab out? Can I do that real quick? Yeah, that's a border I'm looking at up there. Okay. Running background, that's all I need. There we go. Great. Seriously, I don't have an idea for this puzzle. I don't need to translate it. It is already in numbers small enough that they don't deviate from base 10. 2, 3, 5. Oh, it's an addition. Why am I considering them as a sequence? 1, 4, 5. Yeah, it is a very, very simple thing I skipped over. Really simple. We're not getting a lot done tonight. Can I tell you again the story of why I'm so tired today? Greek and Norse have been so overused. I think that's why one of the reasons why the Fate series is so popular. You actually see heroes of different mythologies. If you don't want to watch the series, just watch the first 2 of 4 of the new movies. How's the dictionary compile thing working? Could you clarify? Just in case Dr. Collins or Dr. Blu-ray are confused. I'm not confused. Dr. Blu-ray, are you confused? No, Castaway Tootsie, I get it. Sounds like they understand just fine. Are these words coming from the meteorite? Will you shut the fuck up, Akers? I'm ignoring this one. Name signal. Who knows what 4 is? For the moment, I'm gonna put in place Evangelion. Bile. No, I suspect the extraterrestrials speak no human language. We're just receiving the radio waves from the meteor, each at different frequencies. The dictionary just helps us define the signals on our end, for when we find consistent non-numerical use for signal. Glad I clarified for everyone. Fuck this guy.
For everyone. Right.
527235331 with various Tootsie Evangelion double castaway and single castaway breaks between them all. Yeah? 5-2 addition, 2-3 addition, 3-1, so it's 4. So castaway is plus, Tootsie Evangelion is equals? Castaway is break. Evangelion on its own, will that be minus or something? Is there's a Tootsie Evangelion here, that's equals. Castaway is plus. Tootsie Castaway. Castaway on its own is a break. What's Tootsie Castaway? Have you given me an example here? There's no other Tootsie Evangelion. What? It feels like I have to make a leap of logic, and if we're working with basic operators, there's only a few to guess at, but we have to have more than plus and minus, because we have Evangelion and Tootsie Castaway, which are new. Or is this Castaway break and it's 5 minus 3 Castaway 2? But Tootsie Evangelion was equal before. Castaway break. 4 Castaway, 4 Tootsie Evangelion. Are you looking for 8? Because Castaway was plus, right? Yeah. So is Evangelion on its own minus then? Hey Collins, you seem like you're mulling something over. Navigating this movie library is a nightmare. What's in your mind? The whole no 8s or 9s rule. It's arbitrary, right? I understand this, I don't need this. 1 Castaway, 0 Tootsie, 3 Tootsie Evangelion, 4. So 1 Castaway I thought was plus, 1 plus 0. Tootsie, I didn't think Tootsie was plus. I don't know what I thought Tootsie was. One Castaway 3, Tootsie 5, Tootsie Evangelion. So this is 4. If Tootsie is just another way to say plus, like it seems it might be here, then this is 9, which is written that way. Yeah. Would it be easier if I think in terms of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 20. No, that's not going to help. That's going to make it so much worse. Is Castaway for the first plus? And Tootsie on its own means also plus? Or something? What's up, Bruce? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. How are you doing? I'm tired today, but otherwise I'm doing very well, thank you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. There have been so many Fate series, though, it makes it hard to know where to start watching. I think I've only seen Fate Stay Night. Oh yeah, there's only so much I have / could watch, but some of their takes have been fun / interesting to see on new heroes. Fate Zero and Fate Unlimited Blade Works are generally where to start. From there, I'd watch lore videos for background. People wouldn't let me do that for One Piece. Why are you allowed to do that for Fate? One plus 2, 3, 6, 10. That should be 1, 2, and base 8. Plus extra. Plus, and I'm not done yet. Plus, Tootsie's shorter. Let's leave it as Tootsie. Hyder, have you seen the Fate Charlie Hopkinson boards? No. Who's Charlie Hopkinson? New signal -6. I need something with like a shorter name than an affair to remember. I'm not trying to make this hard for myself. Can you do hyphens? Ant-Man. Recompile. Why do they do addition backwards? Do they? Wait, what did I miss that was backwards about that? They put addend, operation, then result. How's that backwards? It's backwards. Remember, Dr. Akers, what's backwards for you may be normal to something else. But math is universal. It's the same everywhere. Sincerely, what's backwards about a term plus a term operation? Wait, the operation's at the end? That's what he means by addend. He means like this and this term and this term and this term, and what you're doing is this. That's not equals. Tootsie Evangelion is plus? No, wait, I got a bunch of right answers in there and only like one wrong one, I think. Or did I get no wrong ones? Without knowing what the operations were? I think I might know what he means, but I'm not certain because that's not what I was doing, and it seems unlikely that I was wrong, but my guesses were working each time. Let's keep going.
The math is the same, not the syntax.
I think I've lost the plot of this game with all these movie names. You don't like my elevator pitch? I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna be the biggest blockbuster of the summer, okay? We get the right actor and director. See, the script. Oh, the script has got a little bit of Castaway meets Ant-Man meets, are you familiar with Evangelion? And then we do more Castaway, a bit more Castaway. It hits all the demos. Someone who is afeared might rename the variables as we learn, but I think our language is evolving splendidly. Love a game that used base 7 systems so I could involve translating via music. The only reason we use base 10 is because of our 10 fingers, right? Base 8 probably would be a lot more common throughout the universe. Because, do you think the rest of the universe is populated by like Mickey Mouse and similar cartoon characters with like 8 fingers? How would it be more common? I guess, but it's still gonna need some getting used to. Autolog ended. So he's saying that Castaway just adds a new term. Castaway breaks. So this is saying the numbers you'll be using in this operation are 2 and 3. The operation to do with them is Ant-Man Evangelion, and that makes 6. So Ant-Man Evangelion is multiplication. 2 and 1 multiplied 2. 1 and 5 Ant-Man Evangelion is 5. I know how to Ant-Man Evangelion. I know my Ant-Man Evangelion tables. No, but if you don't base on your fingers, 8 or 12 is a lot easier because it allows for more clean divisions. I wonder if that would end up making it more, you know, because he said the syntax is different. I can't immediately think of a version, but, you know, absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence. I wonder if there is a perspective and syntax where you could effectively do math without divisions the way we perceive them, the way we talk about them, the way we express them. And so it wouldn't immediately be obvious to you 8 or 12 divides in more clean ways. Otherwise, yeah, you might be right. 8 and 12 would be easier. Base 6 should be more common because then we could call numerology base 6. I think some old civs used base 12, and it's something through to our clocks, carried through to our clocks. You can count 12 on one hand usually. Division's just ugly multiplication. Where am I? You took my 2, 5, Ant-Man Evangelion, 10, which is written this way. I have a thought.
Glad to hear. Now, what is it?
About the aliens' base 8 number system. A few years back, psychologist George Miller, that's a director, researched what humans can cognitively handle. That we could use some help from a director. Do you have his number? Asking how many objects can we mentally juggle simultaneously. He found a magic number.
And that magic number is 8?
Nope. It's 7, more or less.
Well, so much for your theory. Moving on. Sorry, Collins.
No, the number 7 applies to humans.
You're thinking that rule applies to these aliens, but for the number 8.
Exactly. Perhaps they can conceptualize 8 concepts at once, so they made the assumption that whoever or whatever would receive the message would process information similarly. With your thumb, count each segment of each finger 12. Oh, so you, right, you count like this, that's why it's one hand. I was about to say, how do you carefully mark? I getcha. Castaway, Tootsie, Ant-Man, Tootsie, Ant-Man Evangelion. Why have you mixed all these movies in? One day I'd like to learn how the fucking abacus helps to do math. You slide the beads over until you get to a certain number, then you go to the next place and slide one over, slide the top ones back, count again. I believe the reason there are multiple isn't just for decimal places too. Usually there's like a firmer split so that you can have like, I have finished the first section of counting and made a note of it, and now I'm on the second section. I think those are for more project-based counts. But yeah, look it up. They're not complex, but they're exceptionally useful. I mean, does it mean nothing? Is this all just multiplied? Because I feel like we saw these mixed before, and I worried they might represent subtraction back when we were working only with addition as far as we knew, but I just did it with addition and it worked. Did these mean nothing until you get to the operator? Thanks for the quote. Years from now, we won't even remember where that's from. Oh, good, it has the title. We'll get it then. 2 times 3 is 6, times 2 is 12, times 1 is 12, times 1 is 12. 12 is 8 plus 4. Okay. What do you want from me? How's the login things work? Transmissions. Okay. Log is the chats, right? Yeah. Group 2 format numbers, group 3 question mark. Do I need to go back and figure out can I see my answers alongside these? What's this? Forward and backward. Okay. Successful response. Great. So, Castaway and Tootsie, 2, 3, Tootsie 5. So Tootsie mean an operation unto itself? And what was multiplication? We're on 22. Ant-Man Evangelion. So is this two things? Is this 2 plus 3 and 2 minus 1? What's Ant-Man represent? And then whatever you Ant-Man Evangelion those? Multiply them? What is this? Let's try that. This is in 2 sections. Because the break here comes after only one thing, and this looks like addition? But I thought we knew addition was something else. Feeling quite lost by that idea now. 5 at the end of line 3, Tootsie. Let's say this is minus. 1 at the end of line here, but then they give us another 1, Ant-Man Evangelion. No, that's not right. This entire game is giving me Blueprint's dartboard puzzle PTSD. I don't know, there was something about how matter-of-factly you said the movie's in order, like it was the most sensible thing while being so random. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense at all. I think the Babylonians did base 12. What do you need from me here? What do you want from me? Ideas team? Same. Where does the Tootsie operation first stand on its own? There's one here. Is this the earliest? This is still fucking weird to me, this 3-lined one. It almost seems like some other form of break. Here it stands on its own also. But again, right before a break, it just looks like an equals sign here. How's the Fibonacci sequence? It's all Castaway up until this point. So we were talking about working backwards. Does Castaway mean and Tootsie means addition? But you can also, so this like block would be calculated almost like it's in parentheses as addition because of the word Tootsie. And then that would be carried forward with an implied Castaway with the remainder of the statements. Can I logically work out that with the syntax of this current message? It would be 2 plus 3 is 5. And we imply Castaway, and we have 5 and 2. Ant-Man. What is the Ant-Man operator? Where does it first show up? Or the Ant-Man operation, rather. All I have are Ant-Man Evangelions. I don't have any Ant-Man on its own. Does Evangelion just mean the end of a full set of operations? Give me the final number? That's like the equals? Is it end of Eva? Tootsie Evangelion meant Tootsie, do addition. Evangelion, give me your answer. I see. Maybe. Okay. I still don't know what Ant-Man is. Tootsie's addition. Let's assume Ant-Man is subtraction. So we're looking at 2 and 3 added 5. 5 and 2 subtracted. Let's assume it's just done in order. So we're having 5 minus 2. We're now holding a 3. 3 and 1 added 4. 1 and Ant-Man subtracted 3. Evangelion. Give me your answer. 3. ID available?
I don't get the order of everything here. The operations, the base conversion, there's all these movie titles in it. When we convert our answer to the alien number format.
Once we reach a number above 7, or once we are done computing. Batista, we'd like your assistance.
Oh, only when finished computing. Just like rounding. Compute 2, 3 Tootsie, then compute that value with 2 Ant-Man.
Oh, they're talking about order of operations again. Compute 2, 3 Tootsie. 2, 3 multiplication? That's what Tootsie was? Did I miss a Tootsie in there? Do we have a multiplication?
Then compute the value with 2 Ant-Man. Then the 1 Tootsie and 1 Ant-Man.
Then we convert to the alien numbers.
Now, PEMDAS.
Order of operations is not defined. Just calculate as they come. Understood. Thank you, Dr. Batista. I was trying to do that, but clearly I had the wrong idea in some sense. So, oh yeah, there was an Ant-Man. Did I just do that as a... Oh, I did... Castaway means add. Well, one of them was multiplication. Wait, which one of them was multiplication? I did Ant-Man multiplication. I did, I kept doing subtraction because I was assuming, because I thought Ant-Man Evangelion was multiplication. And even after realizing Evangelion's a separate thing, I kept the idea that Ant-Man on its own was a new thing and assumed it was minus. That's multiplication. So it's 2 and 3 added. Okay. 2 and 3 added 5. 5 and 2 multiplied 10. 10 and 1 added 11. 11 and 1 multiplied 11. Respond. 11 in base 8. This game's a joke. It's giving me a headache. Hypotenuse, square root. If only there was a way to know. All right, I follow their mathematical basics now. We don't have actually subtraction or division. I have half of their multiplication basics. Of their mesh. Oh my god. 2 and 3 Tootsie is added. Evangelion. Mixed an Evangelion in here. Does that matter? Does that change anything? Is this a whole new set of things? There's no operation here. There's no operation here. Is it implied if you don't put a new operation that we continue with the same operation for this? Let's try that. 2 and 3 added is 5. 1 and 4 added is 5. Okay. Tootsie was addition, right? Ant-Man's multiplication. Yes. Yes. Got it. Subtraction's just ugly addition. What are your ideas?
I mean, what are we looking for? I want to enter yes or true or something.
Akers, you're the mathematician, aren't you? You should fucking love this.
That would not compile. Numbers or dictionary entries only.
Dictionary entries, that's right. We can submit our defined words as signals in a transmission. Oh, so 2 and 3 is 5, 1 and 4 is 5, if we also use the Tootsie operation, so the answer is Tootsie? Having me fill in other parts of it now. Sure. 2 and 3, 3 and 3 is 6. 2, you have to Ant-Man 2 and 3 in order to get 6. Easy game. Ah, the week is done. I think that's enough movies. Everyone go home.
Where's Batista?
Being a square, I reckon.
He's working on the computer, programming something. Yes, this language is good.
Sounds like him. Anyways, where are we? It's been our second week of decoding. We're moving along with this thing. We learn why they sent this. Do they have any technology to share? Tell me you have something.
We've been talking movies with them. It's important to have a baseline of communication. Have you ever seen Arrival? Yes, sir, we do. Quite a large breakthrough already.
I'm all ears, Dr. Collins.
We've established how to write numbers.
Clearly, we need Ant-Man 2 and 3 to get
5 and 1 Tootsied. I don't think anyone needs Ant-Man 2 and 3, do they? 3, I haven't seen them, but just like, am I being unfair?
Oh, that's... all right. I'll adjust my expectations moving forward.
He's having a breakdown already. That might just be about his cat, though. Ant-Man 3, the one with the canceled plot line. No, this is much more exciting than you realize. They format numbers in base 8.
Base 8?
They count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 0.
But 10 isn't really 10.
I know that, and I already read it as 1, 0 acres. Yes. Acres even thinks it's annoying. Acres, you're the worst mathematician. I know I rolled my eyes, but I'm trying to be entertaining, and that is a challenge. I'm not sure I'm meeting that. As a mathematician, it's great. You brought the most annoyed mathematician to this.
Well, I'll have to think on that. Great work, you four. Maybe. Try and get a bit more done this week, please.
Much fewer movies.
At home, get some sleep. That goes for Batista, too.
This is not a situation in which people would go home and sleep. They would have to sleep eventually, but for a little while they wouldn't, and then they'd sleep in the fucking office, I think.
Tell him it's in order. I look forward to all the progress.
And one last thing, Dop. I've got a request. Your team is investigating the meteorite itself, correct? Do you think you could perchance take a look at...
Autolog ended. There are 10 types of people. Those who understand Octal, and those who don't, and 6 others. Transmissions, 15. Words, 4. If you count Ant-Man as 1 word and Castaway as 1, I guess. Total transmissions, 24. Total words, 4. Words named Castaway, Tootsie, Evangelion, Ant-Man. Groups completed, 1 format numbers, 2 math operations. Wasn't I in 3? Did I not complete 3?
Great! This is a weird project. Haven't been a part of anything like it, but I think I'm getting by and pulling my weight.
I only wish the computer interfaces supported color. Oh well.
Dear Diary, I've organized the 24 transmissions we've encountered into 3 groups of interest. An introduction, Dr. Batista insisted I title this as Hello World. I imagine it's the aliens saying hello to our world. Formatting numbers, and arithmetic operations. I can already see this will be unlike any linguistic analysis I've conducted before.
2 weeks in, and I'm expecting the translation teams cracked their language. It's best I bury myself in the materials side of the investigation, and that Dr. Akers, gee, he's a funny one. He's already put in for a favor asking if I could grab a fragment of the meteorite for him. I suppose it's the least I could do. This team may have a long journey ahead of them.
Blu-ray's thoughts. I must be short. Given less space than rest of team. Fucking favoritism. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. View the hypotheses inside each entry in the dictionary. Do y'all shower if it's thunderstorming? Yes? Show me your ideas for Castaway. What's that save? Save? Oh, I'm editing the title. Are these them? Translator hypotheses. Acres, add 1. Bautista, sequence, sec, Collins, gap. Tootsie. Add Preve, Bautista plus, Collins sum. Evangelion. Compute equals result is. And Ant-Man. Multiply Preve, asterisk, product. Idea available. I've seen your ideas. I'm going to keep Castaway, Tootsie, Evangelion, and Ant-Man, but thank you so much. Name Signal 8. You got it, baby. What else do we have we can use here? If I just turn these spines towards me, I might read them a little bit faster. Predator. Recompile, please. You never heard the don't take a shower when there's lightning outside? I've actually never heard that. I assumed you meant something like that by asking the question, but I don't think I've ever heard that before. Biggest thing is if your water stops and the power goes out, that would be what would affect it. Clearly we, yeah. 108. Castaway, Predator, Evangelion. So Predator's a new operation. We have 8-2. Predator's division. 551 632. Hey, this one fits. Predator rips people in two. Great. 24. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid, stupid man. I just moved too fast. I want to move too fast. It's fucking base 8. Of course it's not. Another undefined. I'm out of movies here. I'm out of movies here. I don't want to use Badlands. Don't want to remind me of a movie. What's my favorite movie? What's one of my favorite? Hot Fuzz. I love Hot Fuzz. Recompile. Godzilla. We'll do Godzilla. Hot Fuzz just came to mind first, but we'll definitely do Godzilla at some point. 5 Castaway 3 Hot Fuzz makes 2. Hot Fuzz is minus. 7 Castaway 4 Hot Fuzz is 3. 6 0, baby. 6 6 Hot Fuzzed. You kidding me? Uh, 7 3 Hot Fuzz Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz was minus, correct? So 7 3 minus 4 1 Hot Fuzz Evangelion 3. Nosferatu is your fave. Name signal minus 1. Whoa, whoa, Godzilla! This is an incredible OS for the time with these little pop-up define here things going on. I mean, well done. Well done, Bautista. There it is. What? What did I miss? The -1 signal. I noticed the transmission skipped over it earlier. Odd. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to recompile. -1. Godzilla's -1! I was legitimately way too excited about that. I think that came across sarcastic. That made me very happy. Too happy. That makes sense because they subtracted most of the town in Hot Fuzz. All right, 3 Castaway 5, Hot Fuzz, Evangelion, Godzilla. A lot going on here. So Godzilla was minus Hot Fuzz was minus Godzilla. Godzilla's new. 3 Castaway 5, Hot Fuzz. Are we going into negatives now? Because Hot Fuzz is minus, right? So we're at -2, but that's a word. So -2 becomes... Dictionary. We get the answer Castaway. What does it mean? I don't think I can watch the movie on stream. -2. Evangelion. -2. -2, Godzilla 2. No, Hot Fuzz, Evangelion, Godzilla. Is Godzilla invert? So we take our -2 and we invert it? 4, Castaway, Godzilla 3. 4 and -3 added is 1. So Godzilla means negative. Means negate. Interesting. 1 and 6, Hot Fuzz, Evangelion. Why haven't you put a Godzilla in here? Would you like me to? Because I can I that's gonna be -5, but I'll tell you it's Godzilla 5? Jeez, no need to be so down on Godzilla game. Four Castaway, 3 Castaway, 2 Castaway, 1 Castaway, 0 Castaway, Godzilla, 1 Castaway, Godzilla, 2 Castaway, Godzilla, 3 Castaway. Ugh. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No operation's been done yet. Are you negating 0? Because Godzilla thus far has come after whatever it's negating. We have no operation yet. 1 Godzilla, -1, -2. So you're counting. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. Godzilla coming before these? Didn't Godzilla come after previously? Can it be read the other way and I just assumed? Let's try Godzilla 4. That was the simpler syntax. And I could have just been misreading it the other way previously when thinking about operations.
Dr. Collins, I have doubts about your magic number theory for 8 digits.
Do you have another theory?
Convenience. Computers and communication protocols love powers of 2. 8 is 2 cubed. It is merely convenient.
Surprised Akers didn't have anything to say about that. Also glad. 2 Castaway, 3 Tootsie, 2 Ant-Man, 5 Predator, 2 Hot Fuzz, Evangelion. We're really building an unworkable system, but I'm enjoying myself. 2 Castaway, 3 Tootsie was addition. So we're at 5, 2 Ant-Man. Ant-Man is multiplication, 10, 5 Predator, division 2, 2 Hot Fuzz, -0. I should say the quote from when we were at 8 movies. Working in base 8 is horribly confusing. Oh, Smith, we have a new signal. What's your favorite movies? I want to get used to it, but woof. Why couldn't the aliens just use base 10 for us?
Get used to it. It's the same as base 10, but 8.
That's a big difference. A difference I kinda understand, but it kinda breaks my brain.
Base 8 is easy.
Not everyone's a computer whiz like you. Aren't you the mathematician? Am I misremembering? Akers. It's used in computing, but it's just fucking math. I have trouble with it too. I love computers. I think in binary. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep is 1, boop is 0. That's you. That's you. I was writing my diary entry. At each other's throats. Poor impression, but I have to admit, I'm with Akers. Working in base 8 is frustrating to say the least. I've mostly relied on Dr. Blu-ray through this stretch.
If you insist, Dr. Collins, I will work on something to convert to base 10 numbers.
Princess Bride, the Mummy, the Proposal. I thought he was the chemist or physicist or something. To know the high about the hydrogen line? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm being unfair. Groundhog Day, In Bruges. Let's see. Groundhog Day is a bit long, but I could do Groundhog. Princess Bride. Neither of those words works on its own. Mummy works on its own. Proposal. Let's do the Mummy. I can do that in total. Yeah, it's all right. Thank you so much. Recompile with the mummy added. Octet, add 8 terms to the dictionary. 1 Castaway, 2 Predator Evangelion, 0 The Mummy, 4 Castaway Castaway. So this is a break here. Let's figure out how this works. 1 Castaway, 2 Predator. That's a half, isn't it? Evangelion, rounding down to 0? The Mummy, 4. 1 Castaway, 2 Predator. Predator was division because the Predator rips people in 2. Evangelion means compute. 0 The Mummy, 4. 0... It's part of their example, so I assumed that was the Evangelion. But maybe we're taking that and using 0 and the Mummy 4 on it? Must enter my regenerative sleep cycle and have a good night, Hydra, Samantha. Don't hurt your brains too far. Hang on, humans don't have regenerative sleep cycles. We just have weird visions and our... I guess it is regenerative. I still think you're the alien. Badar, have a lovely night. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Won't everything be like really long decimals then? No, they seem to avoid decimals unless this is introducing them. And anything that's not decimalized should be quite easy to translate into base 10 from base 8. You know, there'll be a whole number representation of it, just like there is in base 8. Decimalized stuff, I would imagine, is easy to translate too, but I've never tried it, and I'm too tired to think in my head now about a simple example and get an idea if it's easy or not. But whole numbers will translate into other whole numbers. 1 Castaway, 2 Predator. 1 and 2. Divide. 0.5. Evangelion. 0 The Mummy, 4. Then a break. So is the Mummy its own thing that implies Evangelion inside? Is the Mummy a thing where you print your answer afterwards? I mean, most of the movies they made in that series afterwards, they shouldn't have tried, particularly the reboot with Tom Cruise, but some of the other ones too. Fuck. Don't do that. How do I turn off the OS? Not the OS, sorry, the screen. How do I turn off the screensaver? Oh, I see. That's chromatic aberration. I don't see anything changing with screen distortions. No, don't take over our coffee and our microphone, please. Oh, hey, song playing. Whole lotta lonely. I just noticed that readout. Act 1, Week 3, over on the right. Fucking Tom Cruise. Woman Who Played the Mummy was fantastic, though. I've only seen the trailers and some reviews of it. I've never seen the movie, but the design for her mummy looked sick. I wanted the movie to be good because that looked like it would be fun to watch if it was. She looked cool. Do you have more examples? 2 Castaway, 2 Predator. That makes 1. And this says 1. And there's no The Mummy in that. Okay, next. 3 Castaway, 2 Predator, 3 over 2, 1.5. So everything's rounded down by Evangelion. But then The Mummy, 4. Wait, are you a decimal place? Wait, how would that make sense? 1.5 is not the same as 1.4. What are you? What are you? Is 4 how they represent a half for some reason? 4 divided by 2 is 2. No need for the mummy. 5 divided by 2 is going to be... I'm actually confident in this answer, though I don't understand it. 2, the mummy, 4? Why does 4 represent a half? Why does the mummy 4 represent 0.5? Four out of 8 I get, but is that how division works in another base? Is that how decimals work? What am I not getting here? Like, I see a way logically that makes sense. 4 is half of 8. But something about that doesn't feel right. And I literally can't get enough energy to my brain right now to convince myself why it is. But I get how it works, I think.
So when are we getting those base 10 numbers?
I will work on it soon. I have an update to push first.
Oh, what's in it? A new update to the dictionary or something?
You will see.
When?
Soon.
He's making that pinball game Windows used to come with. All right. 1 Castaway, 10 Predator, 1/10. Evangelion, 0, The Mummy, 1. Now it's 1 divided by 8. So these are 8ths. These represent 8ths. 1 and 1/8. 1 and 4/8 was therefore, okay, The Mummy means of 8ths. Sure. Maybe that works, that not a decimal place. 8ths. I don't like it. Is that gonna fuck with his translation to base 10 as well? 2 divided by 8. Yep. 3 divided by 8. Yep. 4 divided by 8. Yep. 5 divided by 8. Yeah. 6 divided by 8. You give me that one as well. 7 divided by 8. Yes. And then you have 8 divided by 8. 1. No, The Mummy. 9 divided by 8. Okay, 9 divided by 8 is going to be 1, The Mummy, 1. Is that what you updated it with?
Whoa, confetti, I love it.
I'm glad.
Dr. Batista, please don't tell me this was the update you were busy coding. Collins, loosen up. Need some fun. Akers certainly isn't bringing it. What's up, Seductive Marks? How are you? Is this the Xenomorph teaching us short division? That it is. Hope you're having a lovely day. I imagine making a base 8 to base 10 number compiler is of higher priority.
Hey, Dr. Robot actually made something fun. Look how cool this is. We have confetti now.
Still, base 10, when is that update coming?
Soon.
I can't wait to solve the next one. I want more confetti.
What's the title of this song? Scroll by again up there, please. 5 Castaway, 4 Predator, Evangelion. A song playing? Square, cube, law. Love this one. 5 Castaway, 4 Predator, so 5 over 4 is 1 and 1/4, which is 2/8.
You know, these aliens sure love puzzles.
How else would you want them to communicate with us? In plain English?
Yeah, that'd be nice, actually.
Then you would be out of a job.
Hey, I think I'd be fine without this job. I'm still a highly successful astronomer in our National Space Agency.
Yeah, he should be a math guy. At least in part. Maybe a physics guy, but physics is just math with, you know, full color pictures.
I worked on the Apollo missions for Pete's sake.
Man, that confetti really improves my morale.
As a gopher, you fetched Neil Armstrong his coffee.
Maybe one day we can get a pizza party. New Voices the Void update really changed how it looked. Voices the Void is another one I want to play at some point. I'm not sure I'll get around to it, but if you didn't hear, this might not be the only new game we're playing in the near future because, new to me at least. I'm thinking this Wednesday we might try RimWorld. Otherwise, I would think this week we'll probably play Tears of the Kingdom.
That wasn't all I did, though. He's a very respectable guy when you get to know him.
And his coffee order? 1 Castaway, 4 Predator, Evangelion, The Mummy. Nothing new there. 2 Castaway, 8 Predator, Evangelion. 2 divided by 8 is... Do you need a 0? Or we can just do The Mummy, right? We've done that before. 2 divided by 8 is 2/8. Do you need a 0? I forget. We've seen this before. You do need to include the 0, okay. I thought I remember them not doing that before. We can just do The Mummy. I'm picking up a pattern in these transmissions.
Oh yeah? What's that, Carrie?
A new signal appears, we see it used in a few examples, then the meteor waits for a response. A response that proves some understanding of the concept. Be so hard if I was actually here not to turn to her like, yeah, well done.
Any theories why?
No, Akers. Why do you think they're doing that? I'm gonna keep working on this. You tell me when you have an idea about why. Fucking hell. They're teaching us and testing us as we progress. If we go astray on our translation, we won't get too far. We would be far astray on our translation, but it's not slowing us down much. We'd be forced to reconcile any of our misunderstood definitions.
A self-correction system.
We define words, test if the definitions hold, and press on. We label words at best. We don't define them. 5 Castaway, 1 The Mummy, 2 Hot Fuzz Evangelion. I have the strength. Alright, so that's... Oh, what is Hot Fuzz? Subtraction. 5 minus 1 2/8 is 3 6/8. I have another theory on the 8 digits.
Is this theory interesting? Bautista's last theory, though sound, was less than exciting.
What if the number 8 is culturally or biologically significant?
Biologically?
Why do we use 10 digits, 0 through 9? Why is it us humans primarily use base 10 numbers? The fireworks are so fun. When can we get when can we get Ant-Man to bounce around the screen, leaving a trail of itself like Solitaire though? But they're helped a lot. They've helped a lot. 10 fingers, maybe the aliens have 8 fingers or 8 of something. 8 of something? Collins, what are you thinking of? What kind of books do you read? You know, book talk here in 1973? One The Mummy, 3 Castaway, 2 Ant-Man Evangelion. So 1 3/8. Ant-Man was multiplication. 1 3/8 times 2 is 2 6/8. Eight noses. Maybe they're octopuses. Dr. Batista, any update on that base 10 converter?
Soon.
Is it gonna be a running joke? I never get one. Save all this incredible progress. Save it over and over again. You need to give me something that makes me feel like it's been saved. Please. 1 Castaway, 4 Predator, 0 The Mummy, 6 Tootsie, 2 Ant-Man, 0 The Mummy, 4 Tootsie Evangelion. 1 Castaway, 4 Predator, that's division, gives you 6, 8. Wait, what? 1 Castaway, 4 Predator. 1 over 4. Does not give you 6/8. What's happening? Where's the 0 come in? So 1, 4. So we have 1/4, which is 0 the mummy 2. And then Tootsie is add plus 0 the mummy 6. We're back to 1. Then 2 Ant-Man is 4. And then 0 the mummy 4, same as 1/2. Tootsie. Tootsie's add 4 the mummy 4. Yeah, I feel like that was a bit much for me to track as smoothly as it sounded for a second like I had. I was 60% confident at best. Let's try again. Try again. 1 Castaway Predator is 1/4. We have 0 the Mummy 2. 0 the Mummy 2, 0 the Mummy 6. Technically 0 the Mummy 2, Castaway 0 the Mummy 6. Let me be clear so it's easier to understand. Tootsie is, we're holding a 1. Right. Then, 2 Ant-Man is 2. 0 the Mummy 4 Tootsie is 2. Wait, yeah, 2 the Mummy 4? Is that all it is? I feel like I made a mistake there too, but. Nope. Another week of work done. What's playing at the cinema this weekend? Are we gonna have meetings all weekend?
What's new? Have we cracked the extraterrestrials' language yet?
Oh no, Chem starts now. He's put up a poster. 10 most abundant elements. Those are all the ones with squares around them. I mean, I understand why they're at the top of the periodic table. Why isn't it all the ones right at the top? What's wrong with, like, say, the 2 right below hydrogen in the top left? I don't really know enough about chem. Hydro, let me be clear, stays opaque. Did Castaway not help you? Yes and no. I think yes, but by this guy's definition, no. He's gonna start threatening our funding soon, I bet. Collins, which part is yes? The meteor taught us basic math operations, which I was already very good at. Let me rephrase. The meteor has defined a collection of frequencies to represent math operations. Tootsie, Ant-Man, Hot Fuzz, Predator is how Dr. Blu-ray defined them.
Tangible progress. I like it. Some of my favorite movies. Also, where's Batista?
I'll give you one guess.
Playing with his new toys, I presume. A $60,000 custom dual interface full color computer system.
Inflation calculator. If in 1973 I purchased an item for $60,000, then in 2026 the same item would cost $452,868.92. That is not cheap. We're talking about the first signal from an alien civilization, though. You don't even get $500,000 for this? We have full color, though. I just noticed.
$60,000. No wonder Batista's so addicted to those machines.
Cat's still lost. I know, I'm sad about it too.
Gee, Dop, what's your budget?
Not as much as I'd like.
We can do math and color now. I think it means that colors are gonna come to represent elements or something. We'll see. Am I gonna have to start answering in word art?
Anyways, bring Batista next time. Oh, and Alan, I almost forgot your request.
Is that a piece of the meteorite? Did you just hand that to us? Do you know it's radioactive or not? Surely you tested that. Is it safe? You brought such a big piece.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a fragment of the meteor? Yeah, but how is rent to live in the computer? Draw the solution. Lick it.
Yep, go ahead, pick it up.
That's incredible. A meteorite fragment in my own 2 hands.
It shipped off on transport.
Are you telling us this is the meteor that, well, fell off the back of the truck?
Leave it here when you're done. Good work this week. Head home, get some shut-eye.
14 transmissions, 4 words defined for a total of 8 now. We named Predator, Hot Fuzz, Godzilla, and the Mummy.
Status rock and roll. Good old Doppler came through with the meteorite fragment. I have now held rocks from the moon and rocks from an extraterrestrial designed meteorite, both with my own 2 hands. I bet I'm the first to do so.
Actually, in that book, Our Moon, read about the process of going to handle pieces of the moon they brought back, and it is, as you'd probably expect, intricate. You will never touch one with your hands. Never. Never, never. You go through, you know, multiple vaults and being sprayed down and so on with air things to remove everything from you, and then you get in a suit and they spray you down again. And then you go into a lab in which no one since it was finished building it has ever been without a suit on and all this stuff. What about with your tongue? No, not a chance. I bet even with your suit on, if you made a joke about going like this, someone would fucking tackle you in that place. The best part about that section, though, is apparently, because they also send them out occasionally to other labs, people make requests and they send a tiny piece of moon dust for testing out to somebody else. Oh, the 2 fascinating things, actually. Number 1, they have so many stats on every single piece of rock about where it was found and exactly where it was, like, depth covered or not, which way it was facing, and they maintain the same orientation in the lab so they never forget which side the sun struck when and how much and all these things. That was amazing to me. But when they are sending them out to another lab, they just put them in a package and send them by the mail. For 2 reasons. Number 1, there's a little of that. No one will expect it to be something so incredibly valuable. And number 2, there's no reason to insure it. It's absolutely one of the closest things to irreplaceable in the world. So, how could you insure it for what it's worth? It's valueless. Or rather, invaluable.
The confetti went over well. A dozen hours well spent.
Dear Diary, what is the cause of the aliens' infatuation with base 8 numbers? Is their focus fractured into 8 portions? Was 8 merely a convenient engineering solution independent of their culture? Or is 8 core to their biology? I wonder how the rest of the team is reasoning through this dilemma. I can only imagine the anguish that Dr. Doppler is experiencing, maneuvering through these thoughts.
I'd love to treat the translation team to some cheeseburgers, but I don't know any good places around here.
Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. View the hypotheses. You don't like my names. I'm not changing them. Go fuck yourself. Did we get color displays?
Base 10 is here.
There's a bunch of zeros here. You didn't fuck anything up?
Booyah!
Thank you, Dr. Batista.
Mm-hmm.
We need to name a new signal. We need to name a new signal. We need to name a new signal. Supergirl. Recompile. 0 Castaway, 0 Evangelion, 0 Supergirl, 0 Castaway Castaway. A lot of information to be gleaned from that. Thank you so much. Oh, you know, but once you're in, you can take that all off. Sure, in the world, but just take a quick trip to the moon and get more. What about that astronaut who stole some and put them all over the bed before, you know? You ever heard that theory? I don't remember much about that story. Apparently they did, you know, they got moon dust all over themselves because they went inside the lander again and had to take off their suits partially now and then. And apparently moon dust gave them like allergy-like symptoms because it's so fine and it's sharpened on a microscopic level because it's not rolled by a wind and softened over years. The edges ground down. So it like irritates, you know, your membranes very badly. Oh, it's us that's making the signals utterly incomprehensible with movie titles, not the aliens. I know you arrived late. Did you think the game was doing that? The game's trying to help us. Like it just said, for the mummy. The other people I'm working with are like, you could call it decimal octamal. You could call it point. You could call it fraction num. No, the mummy. What is this Supergirl doing? 1 Castaway, 2 Evangelion, 1 Supergirl. Isn't Evangelion like equals? So there's no operation there. 1 and 2 equals 1 Supergirl. Show me this again. 0 and 0 equals 0 Supergirl 0. Does that... 1 and 2 equals 1 and 2. What are you looking for? Does Supergirl mean repeat after me? I mean, I get it. You're lying. Aliens. They could have been monitoring the most used phrases on the radio waves and tried to be relatable. You did too at first? I know how we solved it, but I don't get what it means. Collins, any analysis? Maybe it will clear up in time. Sounds like a no. I'm uncomfortable with how well they're predicting my reactions to these puzzles. They know exactly what information they gave me. I see how they're doing it, but I don't like being this bullseyed by the reactions in game. Ah, yes. Shikara when the walls fell. This starts Castaway, Castaway. Castaway, Castaway 0, Castaway 0, Castaway, Castaway. Evangelion 0, Supergirl 0. Castaway, Castaway. 5, Castaway, 5, Castaway, 5, Castaway, Castaway. Evangelion. Five, Supergirl, 5, Supergirl, 5? Shakira, when the hips proclaim truth. Hey, how come the previous transmissions haven't been updated for base 10?
I left them the same so we can always go back to see their number formatting.
Makes sense. It's funny how simple some of these look once the hydrogen line is subtracted. And now they're in base 10.
All a part of the job.
When do we get those color monitors that were bought for us? Is it still being set up somewhere? Do you need to update the OS to use more colors? 0, Supergirl 0. You're starting with Supergirl. Castaway, 1 Supergirl, 1 Castaway, 2 Supergirl, 2 Castaway. 0, Supergirl 0, Castaway. 1 Supergirl 1, Castaway. 2 Supergirl 2, Castaway. 3 Supergirl 3. Is there a hotkey for entering, like shift enter? submit. Left control E or right control and enter? Left control and E. Control E, enter. Okay. Didn't follow that one. I haven't followed what Supergirl means yet. I've heard that, you know, they didn't make the best choices in how they structured the script, cut some of the good parts of Woman of Tomorrow, but I hadn't heard it just didn't, like, make sense, but I'm having trouble. And I read Woman of Tomorrow. Bautista's using those monitors for Pong. I love this -3 signal. It's too easy. I concur, but that's what scares me. What's scary about that? I'm struggling to put a pin in its definition. What if we miss the core of its meaning? You could be stranded in translation later. That's what scares me. Do you know, how's my progress compared to yours? What'd you say you were on? 70-something? I'm catching up. It's definitely not going to slow down. Not at any point. 0 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 1 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 2 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 3 Supergirl 0. Is this where they're gonna fuck with me? Because we just had that conversation? Not yet. 0 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 0 Supergirl 1 Castaway, 0 Supergirl 2 Castaway, 0 Supergirl 3. Having an easy week at work.
Haven't we seen this transmission before? As in 3 transmissions ago?
Good catch, I hadn't noticed.
Well, that's why they call me Eagle Eye Allen.
No one calls you that.
Hey, it could have been true.
Sorry, Dr. Akers, I had my doubts too. 0 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 1 Supergirl 1 Castaway, 2 Supergirl 2 Castaway. It's not gonna be 3 Supergirl 3 Castaway this time, but I don't know what it is. Is that it? Do you want me to include Castaway? Well, it's not going to be this again, is it? I was expecting to be tricked.
New update.
Bautista, must we play this game every time? Spill it. What's the update?
Calculator. It's quite rudimentary. If you use another calculator, I do not blame you.
This is appreciated as always, Dr. Bautista. 0 Supergirl 0 Castaway, 1 Supergirl 2 Castaway, 2 Supergirl 4 Castaway, 3 Supergirl 6. Let me just check on that. Yeah. 3 Supergirl 6. That's a long one. Oh, the mummy and stuff is in here now. The mummy is.
You know, we've spent a while with this signal. I'm starting to think once we get -9, we'll be all done. -9's probably our last signal. Once we get that, we'll have a full set of 10.
But 10 doesn't mean anything to them. That's how we've been talking about. That's all we've been talking about. I hope not. If all this meteor contained was a set of math problems, I'd be less than thrilled.
I'll bet you $20 this is the last signal.
If in 1973, I bet $20, then in 2026, I bet $150.96. Someone's pretty confident. I don't know, Dr. Akers. I'm normally not one to wager.
Collins, never stop a fool from parting ways with his money.
Good point. You have a deal, Akers. 0 Supergirl 0, Castaway 1 Supergirl 0, The Mummy 7-5. Hang the fuck up. Don't use The Mummy that way, please. You're kidding me. Do you actually want me to... $61? eighths? Is that what you're saying? Castaway 2 Supergirl 1 and 5/8 Castaway 3 Supergirl 2 and 21/8. What's going on here? Oh man, imagine aliens just sent us a Sudoku for fun and no other reason. They're just like, their planet seems boring. Let's send them our equivalent of those books of, you know, simple puzzles you'd get in a long car ride. Fuck, man. Boy, smartphones really killed that industry for those books. That's an old thought. All right. Is there just a pattern I can match here to type out? 0, 0. Castaway. 1, 0, and 75. Castaway. 2, 1, and 5. Castaway. 3, 2, and 25. Oh, these are translate base 10, so this is point. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't translate the 8s anymore. I remember now. The aliens sent movie reviews, you have to sort them. So this alien gave Supergirl 0 stars. Christ. This one gave it 1.75. It's better, but not much. I think you're right. Zero, 1.75, 2, 1.5. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm assuming what Supergirl means and I'm wrong. 0, 0, 1.75, 2, 1.5, 3, 2.25, 4, 3.5. 4, 3.5 is what is that? 4, what's 3.5? This is division things. What is happening here? 2.25, 3.5. Shut. Don't talk aloud for a second. Just actually think about the number. You're writing what? 1.25 each time? 0.75 is doubling each time. 0.75 to 1.5, that's, yeah. 1.5 does not double the 2.25 though. That's up by another 0.75. 3.5 is not up by 0.75. What's the relation between the first and the second term? Is this where the movie titles become too much for me? Is this where I can no longer translate in my mind effectively? I can play a game with Xbox inputs using a PlayStation controller just fine. I can do it backwards. Occasionally I have trouble with Nintendo's A and B versus everybody else's confirm and back, but I can do that. Surely I can do this. Surely. Oh, I hope when we get to labeling a signal the Matrix, we're expected to do matrices. What does Supergirl mean? Unclear, and I believe it would be next to impossible to know thus far because they've been talking about how we have no idea. I think the game has explicitly showed me it means repeat after me in a way. Or repeat function, repeat output, something. But we don't know what it actually really means. So what we're going to be typing is going to be something like... Oh, we only need to do... I was gonna say, it's gonna start 5 Supergirl something. They've typed that out. So I need something, the mummy, something. Probably. The second terms go 0.75, 1.5, 2.25, 3.5. Wait, sorry, that's Castaway. That's 3. Oh, I've been fucking up. That's just Castaway. That's not the Mummy. There's no the Mummy. Is it just adding 0.75 each time then? Which means 5 Supergirl, 3 the Mummy, 7.5? I just misread that like 9 times. Have you seen Supergirl, the new or old one? I have not. I've watched a review of the old one though. Doesn't sound great. I watched the new one, really want to. According to Google, Supergirl means any girl or woman who is exceptionally talented, highly successful, or possesses remarkable, almost superhuman abilities. That obviously has no bearing on this, so you can see how Google gets it wrong. Was that from the AI? The Matrix. Let's see if it's matrices. Well,
I believe you owe Dr. Collins $20.
I know. Here. Pleasure doing business with you, Dr. Akers. Yeah. Recompile with the Matrix, please. Haven't seen either. I also want to watch the new movie. The Matrix Zero Evangelion 2. Castaway. The Matrix Zero Castaway 1 Tootsie Evangelion 3. So 0 and 1 added together equals, but something the Matrix done makes it 3. 0 equals 2, something the Matrix does makes it 2. So is the Matrix just, by the way, at the end of this operation, pop a little 2 on there. Is this like the Baker's addition function? But their bakers are twice as generous as Earth bakers? The Matrix, 0, Castaway, Ant-Man. Ant-Man was multiplication. Evangelion 6. The Matrix 0. Does that just mean make this 0 too? Because then it becomes 2, 3, multiplied 6. That's not 2. The Matrix 0 means 2. Castaway 2, Predator Evangelion 1. I mean, it's working so far. The Matrix 0, 2. Castaway 2, Hot Fuzz, 0. Yeah? The Matrix 1, 3. Evangelion 5. Wait. Oh. The Matrix 1. Matrix 0 is 2. The Matrix 1 is 4. Even numbers? The Matrix 0, 2. Castaway the Matrix 1, 4. Tootsie Evangelion 6? The Matrix 0 equals 2. The Matrix 0 and 1 added equals 3. The Matrix 0 and 3 multiplied equals 6. The Matrix 0 is 2. The Matrix 0 and 2 divided 1. The Matrix 0 and 2 subtracted 0. The Matrix 0 is fucking 2. The Matrix 1 equals 5. Oh. It goes 2, 5. I'm an idiot. 7. I assumed an extra addition in there. 2, 5. 2, 5. The 0th term is 2. The first term is 5. The second term is 8. The third term is 13. Is it Fibonacci skipping the first two? Why is it 2 then 5? The Matrix 0, Evangelion 0. Is the Matrix used to define something new at the start of any given expression? For the remainder of this screen, the Matrix 0 is now Evangelion 0 rather than Evangelion 2. I'm so sorry, everyone. The Matrix 1 is now 3. The Matrix 2 is now 2. The Matrix 0 and the Matrix 1 added is 3. The Matrix 0 and the Matrix 2 added is 2. I haven't really been remembering what they are. I'm gonna write these down. So the Matrix 0 is 0. The Matrix 1 is 3. The Matrix 2 is 2. Those are all the ones we divided, right? The Matrix 0 and the Matrix 1, 0 and 3 added is 3, sure. The Matrix 0, 1, and the Matrix 2, 2 added is 2, sure. The Matrix 1, 3, and the Matrix 2, 2 added is 5, sure. The Matrix 0, 0, and the Matrix 1, 3 multiplied to Ant-Man is 0. Gotcha, I'm all with you. The Matrix 1, 3, and the Matrix 2, that's 3 and 2, Ant-Man Evangelion 6. I don't like that. What use is defining new variables every... We can type numbers to each other. The Matrix power and toughness is equal to the number of the Matrix cars in your graveyard. Are they teaching us the rules of magic? It felt a bit like this the first time I was taught magic, yeah. Did they make a Matrix prequel? Could have sworn it was just the one movie. The Matrix 1, the Matrix 0, Tootsie Evangelion 1. Yeah, they're using these for variables. So the variable 0 and the variable 1 added together make 8, but I don't get to know what they are. So we're going to build a system of equations that I can solve to understand variables. All right. A plus B equals... I should do it in the same order they do, in case I come back to reference this. B plus A equals 8. That made me jump for a second mentally, and then I realized, of course, reason base 10 now. The Matrix 1 is 5, so B equals 5. The Matrix 0, A is 3. I didn't need to write that down. Thought they were going to go longer with that. Woo! Linear algebra! Pardon me, Batista, but this calculator, it contains operations that are beyond my expertise. A to the B, logarithm, round, base 8 round, custom, sine, cosine, tangent, factorial, convert base 10 to 8, convert base 8 to 10, and custom functions. Fuck, dude. That's terrifying. Did you just end one autolog and start a new one? I wonder if -11 is the last new signal. Maybe we'll define -9 soon and be done. Care for another wager, Dr. Akers? Oh no, I've learned my lesson there already. I'm not even confident now if we're on puzzle 50 or if we're on puzzle... $40. Matrix 0, Castaway 2, Ant-Man Evangelion, The Matrix 1. I don't like it, but I do follow. Let me just write that down in a sensible form. A times 2 equals B. Castaway, Castaway. The Matrix 0, Evangelion 4. And A equals 4. So the Matrix 1 equals 8, which I can type as 8. Did I get that all correct? FYI, the calculator is broken right now. Base 8 conversions and rounding do not work. In this game? Are we dealing with base 8? We are dealing with base 8. In my head, The Matrix is a prequel to Dune. Calculator says base 8 to 10 and base 10 to 8 conversions. Yeah. Yeah.
It's still bothering me. We haven't defined signal 9. We need to do better.
The signal must be used before we can define it.
Listen, I still just hate having a hole in our dictionary.
It does seem to make the dictionary unhappy.
I was thinking the same thing.
You two are concerned about the well-being of the dictionary? I suppose I'm glad to hear some common ground between you two, as nonsensical as it may be. Can't wait till we break out the graphing function. I assume it's working. I didn't double check its work there. If we have 1, 0 converting from base 8 to base 10, that's 8, yeah. If we have 10 converting from base 10 to base 8, that's 1, 2. Seems to be working. Okay, so A equals B plus C. B equals 2. A equals 2 plus C. C equals 4. A equals 2 plus 4. A divided by 3, 2. Hang on a second. I'm gonna fuck with you. It equals the Matrix 1, you fucking asteroid. It does, though. Isn't that the one that equals 2? Fuck off. That's the one that equals 2. See, you don't like it, but you make me do it. You dicks. That was an accurate answer.
Thanks for finally joining us, Dr. Batista. So, where are we? They tell us how to solve energy yet? They tell us why the meteor's here now? Is it because we went to the moon? Oh, man, Kubrick was right. We went to the moon, we set off a galactic tripwire. Hold on, I'll contact the agency and get a mission to Jupiter underway.
Dr. Doppler, with all due respect.
Right, getting ahead of myself, sir.
Can we do base 12 instead?
Apologies.
What do you need?
Actually, I have something for you for. A trophy.
Pineview High School, Orange County, 1965 county champions. With quite a bulbous and misshapen football player up there who's really curling their hand on that ball as far as I can tell. A football trophy?
Oh, I get it. Because we hit it out of this world. Or, wait, no, we hit it out of the park? Something.
Wrong sport, Dr. Akers.
It's an Employee of the Week trophy. You four have worked so hard, but I figured it would raise morale to reward particularly exceptional performance.
Did you put your foot up on the chair just now? It's no pizza party, but morale's up.
And this week, one of you has.
Ah, oh, Dop, that's too kind. Yes, if you insist, I will graciously.
Dr. Batista, congratulations.
Huh?
Thank you, Dr. Doppler. I am honored.
Congrats, Dr. Batista.
Your contributions to working on the computer system, updating the system so it offsets the signal frequencies by the baseline,
the hydrogen line.
Right, the hydrogen thing you said. Updating to implement a dictionary and other helpful tools. Your work's been invaluable. You're the employee of the week.
I will take good care of this.
Actually, leave it here. It's gotta stay here.
Top secret. Will do.
The confetti was phenomenal.
And before we depart, I've got a request for you four. By next week, I'd like to see sketches of how you picture the aliens.
They're gonna have 8 of everything, because we haven't decided on that. They're gonna have 8 fingers, they're gonna have 8 eyes, noses. 8 of everything. Oh, I don't know, Dr. Doppler, I'm no artist, just a linguist.
Don't sweat it, I'm not expecting anything grand. Just a sketch is all. Anyway, have a good night, you four.
Week 4, 13 transmissions, 2 new words, total of 51 and 10 words. We named Supergirl in the Matrix.
Status bothered. The employee of the week snub stinks. Guess there's always next week.
Much to do, little time.
Dear Diary, the aliens have begun associating information, data, numbers with each other. Rather, I should say the aliens' meteors transmissions have been begun grouping information. Regardless, what next steps will they take?
Patience is a virtue, huh? Progress will come.
Blu-ray's thoughts. Thank you, Toan. It's no pizza party. But morale is up. The movies thing feels now like a mistake. But morale is up. The Matrix made no sense. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. I would love to see what they think that Supergirl means. We got a new signal to name. Dictionary, Supergirl, your ideas? Akers, together. Batista, comma. Collins, associate. Okay. Interesting. Name signal 12. Haven't even seen where it belongs yet. Signal 12 will be Casablanca, we were talking about earlier. Recompile. It's right at the end. It's only at the end. 1 and 2 summed 3. Break. 3 and 4 summed Evangelion Casablanca. Let's take a guess. Overall sum? Ignoring the break? Going back behind the break? Any number of them? Overall? So 3 and 4 Tootsie, 7. 7 and the previous Evangelion, 3. 10. Is that the answer? Control E. No, it's not. Difference? 3 different from 7. The difference is 4. Okay. The really simple answer that ignores Casablanca is 7.
Another update.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you've never had to write patch notes before.
New log ready?
No. Why is it you ask?
Ah, nothing. Just tell us what's new, Doc.
Input and output are inlined now.
Perfect. And we don't have to put entries on separate lines?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty sweet. Anything else we should know?
Formatting settings are available for each dictionary entry.
Where?
In the dictionary. Open an entry's notes.
Let me see. Yep, I found it.
Thank you, Dr. Batista.
Mm-hmm.
What are we even looking at here?
Radio frequencies, values offset by 1.4 billion, with sub-zero values encoded by a two-way hash table.
Sorry, are you talking about...
Oh yeah, I get it. Ah, great, Bautista. What would we do without you and your sass?
Not much.
Anyways, let's get back on track. Okay. So, you're saying I can put notes in the dictionary? Myself? Wasn't that already there? I haven't been making use of it, though. Maybe it would help to remember certain things about them. Okay. A save? Great. Tootsie now. This will help us in future. Oh shit, that was funny. Is it funny to do all of them? I'm never gonna reference these again, but it would be funny. Would it be? Oh, I copy and paste them from somewhere. My typing was all over the place trying to decide where to have this. Hum? No, I'm not doing all these. We'll do a few now and then. What would I even type for Evangelion? My god. Yes, this game accepts Control-V text inputs. Good. Back to the puzzle at hand. Casablanca Evangelion 0. Entry not found, I suppose so. How could it be? Because the thing is, regardless of what Casablanca means as an operation or an overall idea, Evangelion 0 is the end of a statement, isn't it? It's the end of a complete operation. Casablanca, whatever the fuck that means, Evangelion equals 0. That's why I typed I suppose so. What do you want from me? Yeah, I got the same answer, 0. I haven't shown my work, but we agree. What command do you think you are, Supergirl? Two Castaway, Tootsie Evangelion, 5 Castaway. Oh, I see what they mean about that now. I see what they mean about that now. The inline thing. Alright, 2 Castaway. 3 Tootsie, Evangelion 5. Castaway, Castaway. Casablanca Evangelion Godzilla 6. Godzilla was negate. What the fuck does Casablanca mean? How do you get -6 from this? Is it like a golf score? You're 6 down on the par they expected you to understand this command in? Should have gotten it back on 4e8. Pilot the Ava, Rick. Just playing those movies back together in my head.
Look, I know the problems of a troubled teenager don't amount to a hill of beans in this town. There's so many scenes I want to see now. This is a very niche stream, but I'm very glad we did this. The fuck does Casablanca mean? We've established that 2 plus 3 is 5. Then, Casablanca equals -6. Previously, Casablanca with no previous workings equals 0. Casablanca comes on the 6th line, but that kind of syntax was set by Batista, not the aliens. And I think that's fucking stupid. That's not it. I'm just saying things that are coincidences. We'll always have Tokyo 3. It's very hard to focus while Evangelion 3.33 Casablanca plays in my mind. What the fuck does Casablanca mean here? One plus 2 equals 3. 3 and 4 equals 7. Casablanca, the correct response was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that comes to mind are things that are sort of like meta data. That's why I was counting the number here. Is it like, this is the number of numbers you've used in this? It's not... What could it mean otherwise? I've only got 2 that have Casablanca in it, right? Yep. It just seems like it's just there. It just seems like it's just there. I don't know, Godzilla 6. Don't know. Where did Godzilla come in the way you wrote it? Can I do Godzilla right before it? Like that? Does Casablanca mean nothing? Do you just ignore that symbol? Does Casablanca mean repeat the way I thought Supergirl did? Casablanca. 3 Tootsie Evangelion 15. Casablanca seems like a stand-in for 8 here. Is it some sort of strange fill in the blank? Zero equals 0. 3 plus 4 equals blank 7. It's a fill in the blank. It's an indicator of the information they want in response that can come at an arbitrary point, not just the end. Casablanca does have meaning, which is good. I love that movie. So, blank and 3 summed is 15. I'm back and I've missed the explanation of how to play, so I'm going to assume Hydra's a master of this game. I understand Casablanca. 3, Castaway 5. The blank here is the operation. Evangelion 2, Castaway 4, Ant-Man. But I don't have an answer, so how could I tell what the operation is?
3 and 5, something like multiplied, equals... Oh, I see. So 2 and 4, that I get it now, of course. 2 times 4 is 8. 3 and something, so Casablanca's taking the place of Tootsie. Four Evangelion Castaway. Okay, so 4 equals 2 times 2. 4 equals 4 times 1. 4 equals 1 times 4. 13 something. Ant-Man. 13 Evangelion. Ant-Man. Want me to bring the mummy into this? Will any answer that sums to 13 work? 2 Castaway. Six The Mummy. 5? What did I do wrong there?
Try using only whole numbers.
To Ant-Man 13? But 13 is prime. Oh, 1 times 13, of course. Yeah, thanks, Batista. I'm done. My answer, there's nothing wrong with my answer, by the way. There's nothing wrong with my answer. Repeat after me. There's nothing wrong with my answer. And just ignore the part where I got hung up for a sec on how I could do it with whole numbers. The smaller number first. Huh, not what I expected of you.
It's all the same to me.
It's pretty much just reading the text on the right hand and dividing what the answer they want is. Casablanca's filled with the meaning that you give it. And to the aliens, I expect. Alright, 3 Evangelion, 2 The Matrix. Well, previously I was reading that as The Matrix 2, but that's 2 The Matrix. That's C, right? Now that's fascinating. Yeah, it is.
You have no idea why, do you?
I've missed what the start of this was. Log? I don't have it in the log yet. What? No, of course. It's cause they're just reacting to my answer. We just used Casablanca to represent multiple signals. Ah, that's what I was about to say. Someone made a note of his skeptical tone in the log. We've been skipping a lot of times, I'm pretty sure. I guess maybe they thought the tone wasn't clear there, whereas other times it's been very clear. There's nothing wrong with my answer, it just wasn't correct. Mathematically, it was! Mathematically, it was absolutely correct. Go get out a calculator and do 2 times 6.5. 3 Evangelion, 2 The Matrix, 0 Ant-Man, Castaway. So 3 equals C times 0. How? The Matrix with nothing, 0 Evangelion, Casablanca. What? I said I thought the Matrix was written out before the variable. So is this 3 equals 2 times A, the Matrix 0? In which case there's an answer, 1.5, but on the other hand, shouldn't it be 2 Castaway, the Matrix 0? Matrix 0, 1.5 equals Casablanca. line breaks are fucked. They're helpful sometimes, they're fucked other way. We can change the formatting for each word. Thank you, Bautista.
Godzilla should be set to append no space. Try it.
Should it? Maybe append no return. I don't know about no space. So as if Bautista could hear you. This game's very good at doing that. Dictionary. Wait, Godzilla's negation. So... formatting. No new line. Wait, okay, before... Why does space drive it down immediately? Because you haven't given me a wide enough thing here? Is that why? You didn't expect me to use words that long? Godzilla comes before, right? So before new line, after space, I believe, because we want, if it says Godzilla, it to be on a new line as its negate. But then what follows is the number it's negating, so we just want a space, but no new line, I think. For Castaway, what is break on double? Before new line, after new line. Is that the best way to do that? What's the one I was just having trouble with? Matrix, dictionary, matrix. Matrix is a variable. The variable comes after, so formatting, after it no space, before it new line. I think that works. This global thing. Default for new words. Cool. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Recompile that way. The matrix 0, A. If I have a break afterwards, maybe it would be easier to have a space as well. I feel like I'd like the look of that better. As long as we're in here. This one's taken from IMDb. Perfect. Formatting. After space. Thank you. You want to cast away the Matrix, but its bullet time influenced so many movies. Feel Bautista did it bad with the inlines. Well, now that we can control it, it'll go better. Recompile. How are we doing here? Should all the operators have breaks in them? Maybe that would be wise. It would seriously extend the verticality of these. You know, like Ant-Man would get a new line, Tootsie would get a new line. Let's go with this for a while and see how it feels. Why is this happening? Evangelion, Evangelion, Evangelion. No, 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 no. Hang on. One sec. Gotta change that. Evangelion should stand on its own line, I think, every time. Ooh, buddy. Evangelion. Franchise. IMDb has a franchise page, but there's no text just here. All right, Evangelion. I guess we'll use, because we had 1.11 here, we'll use 1.0. Fate of the world is threatened by seemingly monstrous entities known as angels. NERV is an organization set up to counter this threat, and it is up to young pilots to protect Earth. But exactly what are the real motives behind NERV? Formatting. Before new line and after new line. Recompile, please. Good. Good, good, good. gonna have to start putting in some double breaks in places to help me out. Didn't I say double break on Castaway or something like that? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I thought I'd selected something like that for Castaway. Break on double. Break on double. Break on double. Is that if you've defined it as like a comma? Yes, because if you've defined it using a comma, then you could have 1 castaway, 2 castaway, 3 castaway, castaway. And you could tell it when it's alone, put in the comma, and then don't even start a new line. So you have 1, 2, 3 on a single line. But when castaway, castaway comes, do break. Only break on the double. But the way I'm using it, where it's a break normally, break on double does nothing. That's why. All right, let's actually do this puzzle now. A 3 times... All right, A times 3 equals B. Let's write that down. Can't help but think naming these things after movies is making this more complicated. No. Castaway, castaway. A equals... Oh, fuck. Supergirl. A equals 0. Their suggestions were things like associated. A equals 0 associated B equals 0. Sorry, tell me again what you think Supergirl means. Together, associate, comma. A equals 0, comma, B. Equals 0. A equals 0, comma, B equals 0. Does make sense of clip it, clip it. A times 2 equals B. It just makes a trivial solution to it. Thanks so much for the clip it, Caroline. I think that was one of the heights of the stream, one of the real impressive moments. Huh. I haven't been following the steps, and now this seems like utter nonsense. Well, if anyone can sort through it, it's Hydro. I'm a believer. Use a cool item. Thank you so much for the random Panthers. This game does not like me alt-tabbing, so we're going to save it for the movies, and I'm just going to give you an all Panthers. Let me put them all over there for you. Just drop this over there. Put that here. You go like that. Why don't you sit here? There we go. It's a lovely set of cats. A lovely set. Someone on the Discord told me to use entirely movies. How the fuck are you doing this? Well, you just remember Evangelion means equal. Tootsie means addition. Supergirl means I don't know what the fuck. It's the math that's... the logic that's proving harder than the movies, but they're slowing me down a little. Just a bit, sure. Thank you so much, KFC, for hanging out and building up the points for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your lovely Random Panthers. Plus a little cat back here. Gorgeous things. Thank you, KFC. Okay, so A and B are 0. Where was I up to? I did A equals 0, comma, B equals 0. A equals 1. Are we changing our minds now? B equals 3. A equals 2. Supergirl Casablanca. Is it always 2 higher? No. There was 0, 0. Sorry. I get the answer. I think I know the format of the answer you want. It's going to be The Matrix 1, Evangelion, some number. But how do I decide what number? Also, Supergirl should probably get a break at the start. Maybe Evangelion shouldn't have a line break after it. It depends on if the mummy gets involved. Have we ever found out who sent the pink kitty? No. And I've got 2 black and green cats out there from a while back. Still don't know who sent me those, but if you're here, thank you so much. You don't need to identify yourself. You're welcome to, but you don't need to. I appreciate them. First expression? Oh yeah, of course it would be. So, A times 2 equals B. They defined that. Of course it is. So, A times 2 equals B. If this is 2, then what they want is the Matrix 1 Evangelion. They defined the Matrix 1 as 2? 4? Did they define it as 2? Yeah. Alright. No, sorry, what did I miss? What did I get wrong there? The Matrix is 0, Evangelion 2. Supergirl. The Matrix 1, Evangelion. Wait, the Matrix 0, Evangelion 1. Was it Tootsie, not Ant-Man at the start? No, it's fucking Ant-Man. The Matrix 0. A. 3. Ant-Man, Evangelion. The Matrix 0. Castaway. 3. Ant-Man, Evangelion. The Matrix 1. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong line. But also, that's, yeah, A times 3 equals B. So, 6 then? But does that make sense of your line down here? Yeah, it does, sorry. I have A times 2 equals B written from a previous puzzle, and I kept referencing that accidentally. That was my issue. We get to name a new signal. Anyone have a movie in mind? I'll tell ya, it's making me uneasy. What is? Signal 9. We haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I've been eyeing that. I want a happy dictionary.
Happy dictionary, happy life.
Exactly. Speed Racer, kind of a long one. Shaun of the Dead, we'll do Speed Racer. Clue, I wish you'd been able to type that faster. Speed Racer. Hang on, one more thing for the recompile. Evangelion, maybe 2 things. Evangelion, before New Line, after space. Yes. What do I want 2 new lines on? What would I want 2 new lines on? I don't know. It'll come up if it comes up. Good. Wasn't there another one? I want to change something on. It was Supergirl. Hang on. Gotta do this part 2. Supergirl. 2026. Millie Alcock. Kara Zor-El, aka Supergirl, joins forces with an unlikely companion on an interstellar journey of vengeance and justice when an unexpected adversary strikes too close to home. Formatting. Before New Line and after New Line. Oh, if only I was using a comma, it would just be before no space after space. But it's New Line. Because I won't know what 2 Supergirl 3 means. Not at a glance. Recompile. I generally have no idea what you're doing. I'm doing basic mathematics, but I have replaced plus with Tootsie, multiply with Ant-Man, subtraction with Hot Fuzz, division with Predator, equals with Evangelion. If we need to have variables like A, B, C, X, Y, they are the matrix 1, 2, 3, 4, starting at 0 actually, but whatever number. If we want to leave a blank that is what will be filled in, the blank is represented by Casablanca. If we need a comma to create a list of ideas or items, they are separated. The comma is Supergirl. Am I forgetting any? Godzilla means negative. The Mummy means decimal place. Speed Racer, we don't know. We just defined the name, but we haven't understood it. Oh yeah, sure, of course. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. So, this is basically basic, yeah, but done at your local Blockbuster. And it's in base 8. Luckily, Bautista has translated it to base 10 for us. That really fucked with me with the decimal points for a while, though. Okay. A times 4 equals B Speed Racer 0, comma 0 and 1, comma 4 and 2, comma 8 and 3, comma 12 and 4, comma 16 and 5, comma 20 and 6. Is Speed Racer a command to like continue doing the same operation with whatever inputs? Is that it? So that beginning means A times 4 equals B. Speed Racer. Speed Racer. So Speed Racer should be like... Young driver Speed Racer aspires to be champion of the racing world with the help of his family in his high-tech Mach 5 automobile. Formatting. Speed Racer should have 2 new lines before and after it, I think. How's that look? It's better. It's better. I was just thinking about how if we didn't do that, if we didn't do this, okay, if we didn't do this, everything from the Matrix 0 to the Matrix 1, those first 5 lines would be, say something like VAR 0 space, maybe comma. How do we do Castaway separate from Speed Racer? Separate from Supergirl. Oh, I know how we do. Supergirl could be colon? Don't worry too much about it. It would be something like VAR 0, comma, space, 4, space, multiplied, or just mult if you want, space, equals, space, VAR 1. And it could be on one line. It could be on one line. I feel like I'm doing this in hieroglyphs. Okay. So we do A times 4 equals B for all of these. So, for example, 0 and 0, Castaway. 1 and 4 castaway, 2 and 8 castaway, 3 and 12 castaway. We get down to 6 and 24. And we need the blank for 32, which is 8. That's all I needed. B equals A plus 3. Four, 7. 0, Supergirl 7. Sorry, 0, 4. A equals, it's the 5th letter of the alphabet. A, B, 6th actually. A, B, C, D, E, F, F. A equals F divided by 2. Really? Oh man, Speed Racer's great for that. Yep, I heard all that and thought, basic, because I'm so good at math. 0 and 0. 1 and 0.5. Okay. All the way down to, you've done 3, 1.5, so I do 4, 2. 4 is associated with 2. I'm trying to figure out if this is more entertaining than Hydra teaching us base 8. I love how everybody else has shut up for a number of puzzles around the computer. They're looking at the system I have built and they're out. Do you feel much the same way, Samantha? Should we switch to Tears of the Kingdom? How are you feeling about tonight's stream? It's good to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for being here still. A plus 2 equals B. Haven't I proved I get this? Wait, you have a castaway in there. Why? Why? F times 3 equals... I can't do this with letters anymore. var 5 times 3 equals var 13. Continue. You have another break there. var 2 equals var 3. You have another break there. Which system do you want me to continue on? This one down here? var 2 times 2 equals var 7. The numbers of var variables you're using don't even matter. So, do you want me to start with 0? It's a times. Wouldn't it be 0? How many examples do you need? Is that why there's previous examples? You need me to go to 2. You need me to go to 2, it looks like? Times 2 going to 2. So that is 0 Supergirl, 0 Castaway. 1 Supergirl, 2 Castaway. 2 Supergirl, 4. Correct? That took so long to send. Is it actually doing all the signals? Also, that achievement was triple digits for reaching 64, because 64 is 100 in base 8. This is a great bit. It's slowing me down, but I'm still having fun with it. I just zone out often. This is clearly enjoyable for you. My brother did a working memory test on me once because it's part of a variety of intelligence tests. Now, the results would have been invalid because he's my family member. He's biased. But he did a working memory test using numbers on me once because he was curious if mine was notably high, and he told me mine is high. So as long as I can store these pieces of information like numbers and half of them are numbers, I'm doing all right. Part of me does wish that I could just go back on this and change them all to things, but I also want to see how far we can go.
We made it to triple digits.
Has Batista it's gonna be about base 8, yes. Yeah. I already got that, thanks. Largely from assuming that's what they meant, because we had a base 8 to base 10 conversion, and why else would they be saying triple digits now? So, the Matrix 0, VAR 0, associated with VAR 1, break. Casablanca, Speed Racer. I get it. You're gonna give me pairings of VAR 0 and VAR 1. The blank Casablanca is the order of is the operation that connects the two. Can't remember the formatting of how to type it now, but I'll figure it out. 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6. They're doubling. They're doubling. So Casablanca is the Matrix 0. I don't need a space. I wonder if he cares. It reads better to me now without a space there. The Matrix 1. The Matrix 0. 2 Ant-Man, Evangelion, The Matrix 1, correct? No, I think it's just a syntax error. I'm pretty certain I have the right idea. The Matrix 0, Castaway 2 Ant-Man, is that what I need? Because otherwise it's like one whole thing. Is it? Is that all it is? The Matrix. Also 2. Ant-Man multiply equals The Matrix 1. Was Castaway what I was missing? Yeah. And that's the week. He made a pact to exchange long-term memory for working memory. I think that's probably very accurate. That's how my life feels.
Let's get started. Where are we? We learn where they live. How they sent the meteor. Sorry.
Sorry, Dop, you know the drill.
Still getting ahead of myself. Understood.
But we are steadily progressing. We're a bit in the weeds as of late, but I trust we're building towards something.
Right. And thanks for joining us again, Dr. Bautista.
How far along are we? What's the, how many achievements do I have out of how many? How do I see that? I see achievements, your achievements. Where's all achievements? I don't use the Steam interface that much. 6 of 33, 18%. Complete Act 12. The most recent act I've completed is... I've not completed Act 1. I've completed weeks. I've not completed an act. What's up, 6C? I've heard you're doing a challenge run. I'll observe. Kinda. Wasn't intended that way, but kinda. Weeds? I thought that was just... We were just using movies. That's a TV series. That's kind of a challenge run.
It was mandatory.
Now let's see those sketches. You all remembered, yes? I'd like to see how you all pictured the aliens, given what you've deduced from the translation so far. So let's start with Dr. Blu-ray.
You know what's absurd? I can't say they're unrelated because the reason I named us Dr. Blu-ray was because I've got a bunch of Blu-rays around me. I wasn't thinking of that name when I named the first variable a movie. I just also did that because the Blu-ray was near me. But I didn't think of those two things together.
I see you've got something, Collins. Let's see it.
Here's what I have, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should you give them what looks like maybe 4 or 5 eyes at that spacing?
Interesting. An octopus creature.
I thought about why they love base 8, and my mind went to 8 appendages.
Do you think they're aquatic?
Not sure. We have no insight into that at the moment.
Well, let's turn to Bautista. Let's see what you imagined.
Bit of an artist, Batista. Also a StarCraft fan. in 1973.
Oh my! That looks incredible.
And a bit scary.
What's the thought process, Batista?
It's like a snake with antlers or hands.
4 prongs per side, totals to 8 digits for counting.
I completely forgot about these. How easily we are influenced by our environment. Did Tino get to 70-something? I think Tino said he was at 74. Tino, where are you at?
Don't really follow the rest, but that's certainly imaginative. Now let's see Alan's sketch.
Well, let's hear it.
Signed it and everything. I like how you Akers did the block A.
Is that a UFO behind him?
Of course.
And he's holding a ray gun?
It's for fighting space monsters.
Your Akers voice is good, thank you.
And look, 4 fingers on each hand, just like Batista's drawing.
Well, I can only see one, but I was wrong. I think I said 8 of nothing, but yeah.
Do not relate our 2 drawings.
Well, Dr. Blu-ray, where's your drawing? Are they gonna have me do one? Akers, did you sign yours?
That's how I tag my work. Cool, huh?
I'm surprised you didn't add a little sun in the top corner.
You know, that crossed my mind, but I wasn't sure if they were visiting during daytime.
That's what you considered.
Listen, I know I'm not a great artist, but I tried to have some fun with it.
Well, thank you for sharing, Akers. I think I preferred Dr. Blu-ray's sketch over that one.
Dr. Blu-ray didn't make one. Hey! Rude!
I think that's enough sketches for now. And I do have another trophy to present. Any guesses who our Employee of the Week is?
I've heard the astronomer's been quite handy.
Is it for all of us for working so well together as a team?
Nope, that's good too. But this one's for the incumbent, Dr. Brian Batista. I heard his inlining update's been pretty handy. And the ability to customize for how each entry prints is a nice touch. Good work this week.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And being a scientist in the 70s must have been great. All they do is talk about what movies mean all day and draw pictures of aliens. District 4A pole vault champion trophy. Oh, it is a different trophy than before. Bradley Doppler pole vault, District 4A, 1967. That's only 6 years ago. You're bald. You look like you're, you be in your 30s, but you're not like just out of high school, Doppler. Huh. Are you going to the Olympics or something? Or are you an adult competitor?
You earned it. Now, let's all get some sleep.
Or did you go balding very early? 13 transmissions, 2 new words, 64 total, 12 total words. We added Casablanca and Speed Racer. Good shit. Do you know these people? You were in your 20s? Didn't have the chance to meet them, I'm afraid. Employee of the Week still eludes us. Morale is low.
Status relieved. Seems like everyone on the team is as confused as I am. These transmissions are difficult and abstract. Regardless, I will do my best.
The transmissions have gotten easier.
Dear Diary, the latest transmissions have been steeped in mathematical functions, it appears. Though abstract, it is revealing. The aliens begin with concepts, building from one to the next. I guarantee this message is going somewhere.
It's been 5 weeks since this investigation begun. We've limited the number of people allowed in the meteor room to limit contamination. It's been long enough. Next week, I'll show the translation team the meteor in person.
Blu-ray's thoughts. I think my system was a mistake. I worry if I go back on it, I'll be made fun of. That's streaming, baby. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. I would love to know how they think it would be best to define Speed Racer and Casablanca. I'm not gonna change it, but I would love to know. So, Casablanca, one of them is gonna be unknown. I think they even said that. A cynical expatriate American cafe owner struggles to decide whether or not to help his former lover and her fugitive husband escape the Nazis in French Morocco. New restoration of Afterlife available in the Criterion Collection. Signed, Dr. Blu-ray. I just noticed. It's the missing piece.
-9.
This signal cost me $20. But you know what this means, Bautista?
Happy dictionary, happy life.
Were you aware of the NDA surrounding the Meteor when you started streaming your work on it? I was unaware, and that's exactly what I will tell the military court as well. If you change the names now, the descriptions won't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Wait, did you put a tab in there? You told me to use tab. You told me to use right click also. I don't understand you two. What are your hypotheses for Casablanca? Fill in question mark response. None of them were unknown. Oh. And whoops, backed out too far. Speed Racer, your thoughts on that? Make coordinate. Function. Plots variables. Fair. Name Signal 9. Afterlife. The movie, not the we're not going out. The movie. Thank you so much, 6C. Recompile. Based. Make, coordinate, and listen. Conjuring. You can do conjuring for the next one. 2 and 2. Afterlife equals 4. We already have Tootsie for that. Break. 2 and 3. Afterlife. 8. Two and 4 Afterlife 16. All right. Fine. It's powers. I'm just trying to think of, in my system, how to format that. The math can wait. How do you write that with Afterlife? Five, Castaway, 2, Afterlife. So it's, power is the, I actually do need the examples again. 2 squared, 2 cubed, 2 to the 4th. So the second one is the power. Good. It's the way that it feels like it most makes sense. Also, Evangelion Casablanca. No, that works. That works, actually. Let's still leave space, but no new line after Evangelion. I like that. So we're up to 5, power of 2. So I just need 25, right? Castaway 2 Afterlife Evangelion Casablanca is sending me. It's doing something to me too, yeah. Casablanca. Focus up. Casablanca 3 Afterlife Evangelion 64. I thought... don't even worry about it. I was going to make a joke about N64 game Evangelion, but it'll be slow enough for me to do the Casablanca. Let's skip the jokes. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say the calculation. Casablanca also makes sense there. So that's something raised to the 3rd power equals 64. 4, 4, 16, 64. You need 4 Castaway. No? What am I doing wrong? Do you want me to do it with the same... Hang on. Show me the first example. Do you want me to do it with the, formatting I've set? Does that matter? No? So what am I getting wrong? Did I do the math wrong? What's 4 times 16? 4 times 4, 6 times 4, 24, 64. 64 what I was going for? It is. What am I not understanding about the formatting or numbering here? 4 times 4 times 4, 64. With a 3, 4, 64. What's wrong with this? It's something simple. I've skipped over thinking I understand it too much. Which simple part am I missing? Movie titles are mathematical operators? They are. Some of them are concepts like speed racer means defined function. But yeah, most of them are operators. Honestly, I've been listening to this while doing homework like a podcast. The stream is tainting my faith in science. This is our expert on whale calls, Dr. VHS. As you see in this interaction, the scree and skeet combined with the wee and woo show the male's interest in the female. I think you can just cast away. This is to the power of, right? And the power, the exponent is the second number. I thought I understood that. 2 to the third is 8. 3 squared is not 8, it's 9. So yeah, the thing that comes before afterlife is the exponent. So we're looking for some number cubed equals 64. That's fucking 4! Right? And I've tried 4. I've tried 4 Castaway. I've tried 4 New Line Castaway. The way the others are formatted directly above me, it should be 4 New Line Castaway. Shouldn't it? Do you need me to put a return in for you? No Castaway? Tried that. So, there's no blank line below this right now. It's just 4. I tried that first. I swear to God I tried that first. Did I make, what, did I? Did I hit my highlight key and put a little tick in there and not notice before hitting submit? Pomegranates, did I do that? That was the first thing I tried, wasn't it? I think so. Okay.
Okay, new tab.
Oh? Whiteboard. Bautista.
Hmm?
Do you think you could tell us what exactly is in said update?
Oh. No.
What?
I found the update. Left side info display. Whiteboard tab.
See, now, would that have been so difficult, Bautista?
Is it so difficult to find it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not worth the 3 seconds it took to say that?
I'm a busy man.
Ah! You're dreadful, dreadful.
Monologue ended. Just feeling the music, really. Oh, I've stopped drawing because I was on the other screen. Undo. So, we don't have a new command that relates to this, though. The matrix 0, Castaway 2, Afterlife. So, variable A squared equals variable B function. A squared equals B. Do you want to get complex with that, or is that all I need? You're giving us some Godzilla negatives. Supergirl, Castaway, Casablanca. What's the system here? -2, 4, -1, 1, 0, 1, 2. So you want me to do 2. 2, Supergirl, 4.
Hey, Bautista, can you do something for us? Or for me, really?
The Bautista request channel is currently open.
Do you think you...
Oh, it has just closed. I apologize.
I can't help but imagine the Bautista character in 2049 with his little glasses. Now we can draw our picture of the aliens. Nah, I don't think we'll do a picture of the aliens. Good idea, though. What?
The request channel. I'm afraid it is just closed.
Oh, you son of a... You drawing a turkey? No. Can we draw our aliens like Galaxy Quest squids? That's looking suspiciously close to a graphing mode. Exciting. Acres, the transcript. Be mindful of what makes its way into the log.
All I was going to say is, Dr. Batista, our dearly beloved son of a computer programmer, I think we are in service of an info tab.
My father was a physician, but I am listening.
Ah, didn't picture that. Anyway, I want a tab for viewing different mathematical constants, scientific formulae, what have you. A reference tab of sorts. These past few transmissions, even I was a little stuck. I can't imagine how you, Collins, or Dr. Blu-ray felt. Never even says anything.
Humble as ever.
So, what do you think?
You occasionally have a good idea.
That doesn't feel like a compliment, but I'll take it.
Variable A. Hot fuzz was subtraction. A minus 1 squared times 2 minus 1 equals. And there's no PEMDAS. So that is, with PEMDAS, open parentheses, A minus 1 close parentheses, squared. I'm up to 2 afterlife. Times 2 minus 1 equals B. Okay? Function. And you're doing, starting with negative 1, 0, 1. Castaway, 2, castaway. So you want me to do this with 3? 3, Supergirl. 2 squared, 4 times 2, 8 minus 1, 7. Please draw a cheat sheet. Casablanca doesn't have a blank before it. Matrix doesn't have a new line after. No, the Matrix can't have a new line after. And I'm not sure if Casablanca needs a new line before. Casablanca does need a new line before. Does it need a new line after? Oh, Casablanca's weird. Casablanca's fucking weird, dude. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna read this in its awful form and just figure it out. Casablanca's a weird one for formatting. GG, problem 69. Okay. A to the power of blank, call it X, equals B, function defined. A to the X equals B. So you're gonna have to give me... No, you're gonna give me examples and I need to figure out what power they're being raised to. So negative 3 to the power of X equals 27. I don't know why the examples were plural, but all right. Blank, variable 0a. Wait, so blank, call that X, to the power of variable a equals variable b. And I need to find the X. Your example is negative 1. You're starting with a reciprocal. You aliens are dickheads. Negative 1, X to the negative first power equals 1/8. Oh, well that makes sense because you have base 8. So, is X 8 then? 8, oh, to the negative 1 would be 1 over 8 would be 0.125.
Thank you for the quote, Caroline. More math problems, just what we needed.
We're discovering the new frontier for our species, and these are our baby steps. You must have patience, Acres.
I know. But when I picture discovery, I don't picture this. I'm gonna go hug the meteor, I'm so bored. I picture Magellan circumnavigating the globe. I picture Lewis and Clark trekking through the West. I picture Darwin riding a tortoise to the Galapagos Islands.
That last part never happened.
You get my point. All of that discovery is adventurous. It's taking action. It's going somewhere. And then there's us.
And what is us? What is that exactly?
It's 4 people in a small room staring at a computer screen solving math problems.
Blank, The Matrix, Zero, Afterlife. So we've got blank, but then it's going to be more than just a number because we go straight on to A. No, wait, actually, hang on. I'm wrong. So it's X. It's the same thing. It's X raised to the power of A equals B. But we obviously have a new X. Otherwise, the answer would just be 8 again. 0, 1, cast away, 121. So, well, the first is horse shit. This means nothing. Actually, does it mean something more profound than everything else we've ever worked on? Because only in the field of combinatorics. Am I thinking of combinatorics? Nope, that's factorial. 0 factorial equals 1 is the combinatorics thing. Anyway, they've made the same decision. Is it a decision or is it mathematically based? It's been so long, I can't remember. What that says is x to the 0 equals 1. Anything to the 0 equals 1. That's why I said it's nonsensical. But that's an assumption we've made mathematics, isn't it? Is that axiomatic? I don't think I'm using these words correct. I'm going to skip over the idea it's profound and just ignore that. That doesn't help me figure out x. Moving on. X to the first equals 21. Oh, well, the answer is 21. I spent too long on this screen. Way too long. Off to bed. If I dream of this game, I'm going to be mad night all. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Dream of movies. Dr. Akers, I'm sure you know the tale of Newton discovering gravity.
He sat under a tree and an apple hit his head. He said, "Oh, hey, that hurt. But why did you fall?" Then he formulated gravity and altered the course of human history.
Was there anything adventurous about that?
He at least got to be outside under a tree. Not in the same way, no, but it's still inspiring. He had his epiphany.
In a mundane place, under the shade of a tree. It's a place familiar to most everyone. But the magic is that when the apple landed on Newton's head, he was the first one to ask why. He made meaning of it.
What's your point?
It's what we're doing right now, Akers. Sometimes discovery looks like sailing the seas or climbing mountains, and sometimes it happens in rooms like these. In this translation, we're making meaning that will alter the course of human history. All right, it's the same setup as before. X to the A equals B. And their examples are X to the -2 equals 0.13534. I'm going to stop there and just see if I can figure out what that is. I so fucking doubt it. I mean, I would just need to do tests with a calculator, right? I'm not going to be able to translate 0.13534 into something useful in my head, am I? But I can take an educated guess what it might be. Let's give me a couple of these. If x to the -2 means we need 0.13534 to equal 1 over x squared. Is that 1/64th? Is it a wild guess? No, that's too small, right? 1/64 divide. Yeah, it's much too small. 12? No, 12 is 16? 1/16? right, never mind, forget. Let's go to better examples that are easier to use. Godzilla 1, I wonder if 36788. Could you give me some positive numbers? 0, 1, trivial. 1. That's why it's hard to figure out. X to the 1, which equals X, is 2.71828. 71828? How did I do the... Okay. You can fuck off. Can't believe how quickly you're getting through this despite your terrible names. What puzzle are you on, Tino? What number? Is it just me, or did that transmission absolutely stink? I suspect that the meteor is testing our problem-solving abilities.
Maybe.
Maybe? What's it to you?
Euler's number.
Oh, I know Euler's number, but I know it is E. I know 3.14159, and I know 1.618, I believe, is golden ratio. Who the fuck knows Euler's number? 2 point something. Why am I so mad about it? You got stuck at 89? Oh, you're further than I thought. I thought you said you were in like 70s or something during stream. Yeah, I was thinking it would need to be the mummy. I need to change the, before I forget, the syntax on the mummy. It shouldn't have a new line afterwards. Space, yes, but no new line. Not even sure about space, but I think it's best read with a space. If we could back up one step, I do also, however, need to... The Mummy. Not 2026 Lee Cronin's Mummy. Not 2017. Not even the returns. Why is the Mummy listed so low down? Where is it? Oh, sorry, they have a bunch of thumbnails mixed in and I actually skipped it. It was listed second, but how is it listed second? At an archaeological dig in the ancient city of Hamunaptra, an American serving in the French Foreign Legion accidentally awakens a mummy who begins to wreak havoc as he searches for the reincarnation of his long-lost love. Cool. Now. What? Oh no, how could I miss that? Euler's number? Approximately 2.71 is Euler's number, commonly referred to as E, exactly. It's a mathematical constant that this is hitting me so perfectly. Their responses, that he feels the same way about missing E that I do. Actually, he's upset he missed it. I don't give a shit. I'm upset they expect you to notice it, but they also don't expect you to notice it. I'm talking too much. I haven't taken an Adderall today, by the way. Anatsunamun. It's a big deal to nerds like Batista. The only thing I remember about Euler's number is I believe Euler's number is what you get. One way to derive it is if you invest $1, for example, with continuously compounded interest, and the compounding, oh shit, I can't remember, what is it? It's if you, it's I forget what interest rate you use, but it's like the limit as the continuously compounded, it's using continuously compounded interest because it's the limit as one is compounded infinitely. Something like that is a way to derive it. I hate Euler's number. We can fuck off.
Like pi. Maybe we'll see pi later.
What's Euler's number represent anyway? There was something with natural logs, but I didn't really get it. Yeah, let me see if I can get a quick example of why Euler's number is important, because this stuff is interesting to some people. Why is Euler's number important? E, mathematical constant. The number E is a mathematical constant approximately equal to 2.71828 that is the base of the natural logarithm and exponential function, sometimes called Euler's number after the Swiss mathematician Leonhard Euler. It was actually discovered by Jacob Bernoulli. Interesting. Yes, discovered the constant while studying compound interest. So it has to do with limits approaching constantly changing variables. Pilot the Ava Anaxunamun. e to the I x equals cosine x plus I sine x. That makes it much clearer. Thank you so much, Heather. Casablanca, blank. Evangelion 0, blank equals 0. I have an answer for you. I don't need me to read the rest. Should I have read the rest? Quick check what the fuck the rest of that was. Blank equals 0. Break, break. A plus B equals 3. Yeah, the rest of that has nothing to do with what they asked me. Wait, I hated the Euler number in math class. Me too. A fundamental constant discovered while studying compound interest. Hey, you can discover the golden ratio by studying pine cones. This is why math is the fucking coolest. And sometimes really annoying. All right. Blank equals 0. Castaway, castaway. Are they trying to teach me more shit? I don't need to know it, right? I can just get blank equals 0. The blank is... Really feels like I should have paid more attention to that one, but I'm not gonna go back and read it. Fuck it. Is that the meteorite? That's it. This rock is our window into a world completely foreign to this planet. That's me and all the math mentioned. Seams of a piece.
Apart from the right side with the transmitter, it looks like any old Earth rock.
It's got like veins and stuff in it, Bautista.
What? No, it doesn't. It's got a fusion crust, that dark exterior. That's the shell created by the meteor melting as it entered our atmosphere. This is the last layer that didn't burn off, so it cools to form a crust. You don't see that in any old Earth rock.
It could be volcanic, no?
Absolutely not. You see those dimples all over the rock? Those are regmaglypts, where bubbles of molten rock carved divots on atmospheric entry.
Fine.
This thing walks and talks like a meteorite. It's even got the meteorite smell.
Sorry, Dr. Akers, you can smell meteors?
No, I made that part up. It'd be cool if I could, though.
There is a computer in there.
Yep, something in there is sending and listening for radio waves. We haven't cracked it open because we'd like to avoid breaking said computer. Still, we've taken samples of the rock and conducted non-destructive measurements. Though it's killing me to know how the computer in there isn't smashed from the landing. The internal material they invented to absorb its impact. Man, I'd love to get my hands on that. It tastes like a meteor. Just imagine the applications.
You said you're collecting samples. I'm seeing chondrules in the cleaved portion on the left there. How dense is this rock?
We're finding it to be around 3 grams per cubic centimeter at most sites.
And when measured by specific gravity?
3.12 from our best reading.
Walks like a chondrite, quacks like a chondrite, must be a chondrite. I should change decision partway through there on how to pronounce that word. Tell me, how much iron is baked into this beauty?
Fairly low. It's pretty lightweight.
Nickel?
About the same.
Help me follow.
We call it a chondrite because it's got chondrules, tiny rock grains, which means that no geologic activity has transformed it. It likely wasn't ever part of a planet or a moon. It's pretty typical as far as space rocks go. Well, aside from the alien radio transmitter.
Walk me through the iron and nickel. What's that tell us?
If it's low in iron and nickel, it's an oldie. Stars fuse atoms, starting from hydrogen and helium, to make heavier and heavier atoms. Eventually, we get to heavier elements. Think iron, platinum, traditional metals. Then stars explode, run out of fuel, collapse, whatever, expelling their elements somewhere else, only for it to come along and make a new star. Now here's the trick. The new star takes those heavier atoms to start and makes even heavier elements.
So each step, younger stars make heavier atoms, which then form heavier rocks. So if we're low in iron, it means we're looking at an early universe primitive. This baby's been floating around a while. Until someone made an interstellar carrier pigeon out of it. And that pigeon flew to us.
What are the odds?
The casting is perfect.
I can't imagine the odds. Over a month on this mission and it remains simply incomprehensible to me, and I can't even find my goddamn cat. This has been the most trying time, intellectually and emotionally, for me.
Outer space gets like that, incomprehensible. Dude, my friend was telling me just at dinner last night how he's been playing this game monthly with a bunch of people online, because he can't find a group to play it in person, that is so detailed in its mathematics. It has a 300+ page booklet, manual, instructions, and the people he's playing with are engineers and rocket scientists for their day jobs. You probably haven't heard of it because of that, but also it's made by a very, very divisive figure in board games. He makes some incredible board games, but he's fucked up person. Fascinating to hear about. He was like, I could invite you sometime, and I was like, that's very kind of you to say.
Whatever the odds are, however incomprehensible it may seem, we received this message, this gift. I can't help but feel gratitude. Translation team, I'm glad you all could finally see the meteor for yourselves.
When does Act 1 end?
Status awe. It sometimes slips my mind what we're doing. Setting eyes on the meteorite for myself helped remind me.
Who's the fucked up board game guy? Oh, I don't want to talk about him because he's a depressingly fucked up person. Not extremely, but in depressing, annoying ways. But if you want to look him up, I can tell you the game we're talking about is called High Frontier. Let me find a picture just so you get an idea of what we're talking about. High Frontier. I had to look up images after that conversation. Oh, tab. I never changed that command back. This needs to... Oh, you know what? I can just drag this up here temporarily. It doesn't matter. So there's the board. There's the board for High Frontier. There's lots of pieces and stuff. You're gonna have things in front of you too, I'm sure, to keep track of. But there's the board you're all playing on.
There was a computer in that rock, somewhere inside.
Dear Diary, I finally laid eyes on the meteor. I've been on the other side of the wall, trying to make sense of its every utterance, its every transmission, its every frequency. Now I've seen the meteor herself, our only window to a civilization residing somewhere deep in space. Quick 20-minute rounds, I imagine. You know, once you're familiar with the rules. That looks incredible. God, that sounds almost as bad as getting invited to a playthrough of the campaign for North Africa. I think he's played that game too. That name sounds familiar, and he's the only person I would have heard saying something like that. Don't remember specifically, though. I remember in college, the most complex game I played, which does not approach that, was my friend got a game called Attack Vector Tactical. It was a big hex map, just blank hexes, because it was about space battles. And the complexity was that you had a card in front of you with a hexagon with many layers to it, at least 3, maybe more, and a bunch of calculations, because every turn had phases, like the engine firing phase, the weapons firing phase, the drift calculation phase, the weapon movement calculation phase. And so you would write down orders for your ship, like fire these engines. You'd make calculations of how you were drifting now based on your previous drift, and then how you fire your engines. Your weapons firing phase based on like where you fire within that hexagon around you, and so on. and then translate those to movements on the board of the missiles in space and your ships. And your ships had little things you would put under them to show if they were on the plane or above it, a red one, which meant this stack is actually negative, so it's that far below the plane. Holy fuck. I did 2 or 3 of the play by instruction tutorials they had. I'm not sure if my friend who bought it ever did, and we never played the game. I didn't finish the tutorials, and we never played the game. And they named it Attack Vector Tactical. I think whoever helped make the box probably was like, yeah, that's a good name. People should be warned off trying this. We don't need a name that will attract people.
Been working with the materials team on the Meteor for the past 6 weeks. Almost grew numb to how remarkable it is. I'm glad I was finally able to show the translation team. They've helped remind me what it's all about.
Homebrew rule. We all have homing lasers. That looked like a nightmare. I get why people enjoy complex board game mechanics like that, but why not computer instead? He did tell me he only plays that game on Tabletop Sim. He would not be interested in trying to play it in person. Blu-ray's thoughts. No thoughts. Empty. Just empty. A bit like space. We're getting quite close to our work in a way. That's Act 1! Math, our common bond. I can't even read. Act 2 begins. Whew. Does Act 2 give us use of the color monitors and stuff? Does it get fancier? What happens now? We have 2 new signals to name? Fuck you. I want to see what Act 2 is a bit like, but we'll probably wrap up soon. Got a lot done, right? Act 2. Name signal 14. Apollo 13. No, let's not start adding them. It won't let me put numbers in names. That's smart of them. That's smart of them. TX1138, we cannot. Oh, I told, she's no longer here, but I told Caroline I would do Conjuring. We do need a second one, though. Moana? Moana it is. The animated one, right? Not the live action that just came out. Moana it is. Recompile. Congrats, thank you so much. A, Conjuring. 3, Moana. A, Conjuring, 3, Moana. Break. A equals 3. B, Conjuring 5, Moana. B equals blank. So there is a break here, but I'm assuming this here and this here are related. And then we do a similar thing here. So they define... Do they define? Yes, animated. I'm not insane. I haven't seen Citizen Kane yet. I think Citizen Kane is another one like Casablanca that deserves its reputation. I don't think it's as immediately accessible, but it's absolutely entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. But I think there are reasons not as immediately obvious. The movie is not inaccessible by any means. Its reputation is not immediately accessible, not immediately apparent. Why? There are some movie history reasons it's so important that aren't apparent in the movie, but it's very enjoyable. Casablanca is more enjoyable. But I do love Citizen Kane too. Inception? Feels like I'm trying to think through Inception. Do you think Inception is a complex movie? If you were telling someone that somehow had avoided any understanding of Inception, not that, would you ever think to tell them, yeah, it's a complex movie? A something 3 Moana. I don't like how it's flanked by 2 things. Is it just like variable A, when it is conjured, reply 3 Moana? So the variable B, when it is conjured, reply 5 Moana, and then we call B so we get back 5? Yeah. No, Inception was super popular and I've met the general public. More complex than some movies, at least. I think I saw it in high school. I knew English by then, but I don't think I had good enough reading comprehension to get it. Wait, but Chuckles, the way you say, I've met the general public, makes it sound like you believe Inception has a chance of flying over a good number of people's heads, that it would confuse them. So you would say it was complex, but you started by saying no, lol, as if, no, I'd never think to call it complex. What are we talking about? Because I'm sort of with you. I wouldn't be so rude about it, but I ask because I remember I had a conversation with Mondo once where I said, you know, I can't remember what other movie we were talking about, but I said, I don't think it's a complex movie like Inception. And he was like, Inception's not a complex movie. And I went, I don't think Inception's hard to like follow for the story. But if you want to get into, it's got so many extra details about like, oh, and time slows down by an extra factor. So the kicks are timed and there's the concept of the kick and the layers of this. Compared with a majority of movies, especially mainstream ones, I think it's very fair to say, yeah, Inception's a complex movie. Not one that will lose the audience, generally, but I'd say it's a complex movie. If you know the history of film shots, composition, and techniques of the time, Citizen Kane's impressive, especially as his first film. So sort of, I'm maybe a bit with you too as well, Tawan. More complex than some movies. In the grand scheme of things, understanding the movie doesn't take... Well, you need to know the director's life and understand that when the movie came out this and what, you know, theorize about what things represent. You don't have to do that kind of work. Its structure is complex, certainly. I don't know, Primer's complex and I got it the first watch. I also had a timeline map. I've not watched Primer. I mean to at some point, but I've not watched Primer. Variable A, Conjuring 3, but there's no Moana. Castaway 8, Ant-Man, Moana. All right. Matrix 0, Evangelion, Casablanca. Matrix 0, Conjuring 3, Castaway 8, Ant-Man, Moana. Does Moana mean like recommit after these functions are result back to the variable? So if we set A sort of as 3 and then multiply by 8, so 24, is that all you want? You're saying the Matrix equals Casablanca? We're looking for 24? I think I may understand the functions, but I actually don't understand what words or symbols you'd replace them with if you were going to play the game better than I am. Set variable A equal to 1. I think that's roughly what the Matrix 0 Conjuring 1 equals. Actually, I think we have to wait all the way till Moana to do that. Set Matrix A equal to 1 associated with 2? Does Conjuring mean we might be giving something more complex to the variables assignment than a number? In this case, we're assigning 1 Supergirl 2 to the variable, and Moana simply means a break, specifically in the definition of variable. We are ending our definition of variable. Does that make sense to anyone else? Is that too niche to be something they define for us to use? Want to meet someone who didn't get Inception and have a long talk about it? All right. Matrix 0, Conjuring 1, Moana Supergirl, the Matrix 0. You're supergirling to another variable? No, you're supergirling to the same variable. No, we do have Moana. If I can do this, it will be the greatest achievement of my working memory ever. But I didn't take that in while scrolling. I didn't even try. What we need to figure out is this Casablanca in the middle of their examples. Their examples are using 1, 2. But then you involve more you involve variables more often. Wait, this is strange. Wait. Is everything using matrix 0 the example, and then I'm reiterating it for one line out of the version using matrix 1? That's what it is. So everything above this double castaway is my example to follow. And I need the second line. I need to find what the matrix 1 conjuring, what number goes here, what number Supergirl number goes there. You go to 3 Mona Supergirl. Is that it? Heard that too much to believe people aren't just posturing? What? You think people, when they say I didn't get Inception, are just posturing that it's a bad movie because it didn't? What do you mean posturing? I'm confused. If you think you followed it, then you misunderstood what was happening. Oh, I haven't heard that. Not about Inception. I've heard that about maybe 2001. I don't think it's true there, but never heard that about Inception. I could see it happening though. A represents 1, 2. A represents... Why is 1 Moana here? 1, A represents 2. B represents blank. B represents 3, B represents 11. Are we in sets? That's what it is? Conjuring and Moana are for opening and closing a set? So the Casablanca here would be 3 Supergirl 11? I might be missing part of this syntactically, but I think I have the right idea. It's a set.
Do you remember when someone bet that -9 would be the last signal we define?
Oh yeah, I remember. Akers, I'll take you on that bet again. Oh, that was, sorry, that was Collins saying that. I thought you didn't care for making bets, Collins. Well, I'm not against making money.
I've created a monster.
People say that about Primer. I haven't seen Primer, I can't speak to that. You sure did, Bautista, you sure did. Autolog ended. Fucking hell. You know what I want to do? Watch all 3 of the best Gamera movies together, if anyone in the Discord wants to at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do with Saturday. Sometimes we watch movies in Discord. It's a good time. Anyone want to name Signal 16? Inception. Let's do Inception. It'll represent something that's just, you know, if we think we understood it, I don't think we really got it. Recompile. I was hoping that after Act 1 we would go into that graphing and shit, but we haven't yet. Why haven't we? Is there a way to type an equation on this? Not that I can see. They gave it to me when they gave me a squared function, a parabola, but like, I'm not sure who it would help to draw a parabola. More than just what they gave us. Like BE311, I missed bits, I think. Yeah, exactly like that, Toem. Flight of the Navigator, if we ever feel like something interacts with time dilation. Way too fucking long, eh? Come on. All right, so if that's a set, maybe it's easiest if they just have their own lines. I'll have other thoughts later, but it's probably easiest if they have their own lines. So Moana is the end, Conjuring is the beginning. Conjuring. Paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren work to help a family terrorized by a dark presence in their farmhouse. Formatting: before new line and after new line. Thank you. And Moana. Moana 2017, was it? 2016. In ancient Polynesia, when a terrible curse incurred by the demigod Maui reaches Moana's island, she answers the ocean's call to seek out Maui to set things right. Formatting. New line before and after, thanks. Recompile in case it affects this. Font! Flight and Navigator. Do the aliens know about general relativity? I don't know if we're in that movie or not. Pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Recent? Okay, variable A times 2 equals variable B. Function. A times 2 equals B. Are you going to make me perform this on sets? I see a Conjuring and a Moana. Yep! And an Inception. Inception 0, Conjuring 0, Supergirl 0, Moana. So Inception 0, that's another form of variable? Because we are assigning a set 0, 0 to it? Are you going to call Inception 0 for this function later? Castaway. Inception 1 is 1, 2. Inception 2 is 2, 4. Inception 3 is 3, 6. Inception 4 is 3.57. Inception 5 is 4, 8. Inception 6 is 6, 5. Did you want me to do, wait, what were your, essentially your first inputs each time? You did 0, 1, 2, 3... 3.5. Syntax. Oh, fucking syntax, dude. I think I need to take line breaks out of Supergirl to make this read better, and let's see how that looks. Because Supergirl would normally be a comma. Or it would be a colon, a comma in the way we write sets, which is what we're doing right now. Supergirl, where are you? Formatting. Give me spaces on each side and that's it. And then for Conjuring at the start of a set, a new line and then a space. Maybe 2 new lines. Anyway, that's good. For Moana, at the end, format it with a space, but then a new line after. Recompile. Does this make reading through the examples better? Also, I think Inception 0, let me change that real quick. I think Inception 0 is a new kind of variable, so let's format it the way we do the Matrix. A thief who steals corporate secrets through the use of dream-sharing tech is given the inverse task of planting an idea into the mind of a CEO. But his tragic past may doom the project and his team to disaster. It doesn't sound complex to you, Samantha? If you think it's not complex, you probably didn't get it. Inception. We'll have a new line before and a space after. compile. Ever see close-up magic and know how the trick is done? How selling the magic is showmanship and obfuscation? Nolan's films see like that? Yeah, but they're really good, so I don't give a shit. I love the Prestige. I'm looking forward to the Odyssey. A times 2 equals B. Function. Inception 0. Set of 0, 0. Inception 1, set of 1, 2. Inception 2, set of 2, 4. Inception 3, 3, 6. Here's where it gets weird. Inception 4, set 3.57. Inception 5, we go back to 4, 8. Inception 6, we have 5. Oh, and that's it. We just need this Casablanca. I thought I needed to go further. That's 10. I make this hard on myself. I thought I need to understand what the cadence was to know if it was going to be a 0.5 or not. They are really good. He's a hell of a showman. I've just been imagining that you've actually just been intercepting digital worksheets from Alien Khan Academy. Yes, you got a new transcript for me? I've developed a decent strategy for isolating definitions. Choose a definition for a signal, check the transmissions and see if that definition remains consistent with the signal's use. If not, pick a new definition for the signal and start again. Repeat until you prosper. Good, maybe you can use that to make sense of that weird transmission a couple back. Because, I sure ain't understanding it.
Nor I.
I will try, but it doesn't feel approachable to me.
Only time will tell.
Are you thinking of the ones that, like, I just repeated 0 and there was a whole bunch of useless information later? Because I'm not looking back at those. You can fuck off. B equals A times 2 plus 1. Function. Inception 0, 0, comma 1. And so the 0, is that the A or the B? 0 times 2 plus 1 is the A. Inception 1, 3, 7. 1 times, wait. 3, 7, 3 times 2, 6 plus 1. Yeah, okay, so the curveball they're trying to throw me here is that they gave me the function B first, then A. But obviously the sets give it to me A, then B. And I need to find Inception 3, Conjuring 8, Supergirl, Casablanca, Moana. That is 16, 17, I believe. Yeah. I get it. Smith, I think we'll wrap up stream there. I had a really fantastic time playing this. The progress, I think, is correct. I think they've done it well. They promised me a color screen, so I wish there was some progress in the style of, in the look. I do wish there was some progress in the style of puzzle, but I think their redundancy and extra tests have generally been good. I was hoping we'd be to like chem and drawing graphs and stuff now. What I'm trying to get to is, I'm definitely gonna play more of this. I'm frightened how long it is from the idea there's 11 acts and I'm a short way into Act 2, a very short way into Act 2, not a week into Act 2. But I think I'm gonna play this. I might play all this. I'm not sure it'll show up on stream again, because I think we've had our fun with it at the pace it goes. I think there's gonna be a lot of time in this game before we have new twists on the joke, new revelations of its story. Unfortunately. 11, holy shit, that is ages? Yeah. So, I think this is the only time it's showing up on stream, but I really like this. Should we take a second to change the definition so you can see what it would look like if you were playing it without being a jerk? Or do you think, will you not trust me to change them back later? No, I'm gonna change them back later, fuck you. Let's do this once. What is this supposed to look like? So... Castaway, should be something like semicolon. I'm not actually sure. I'm not gonna have the fucking formatting correct either. Tootsie should be plus. Evangelion should be equals. Ant-Man should be multiplication. Predator, can I control A? I can. It doesn't show selection, but I can. Hot Fuzz minus Godzilla. Let's say I call it neg. The Mummy, decimal. Supergirl, comma. The Matrix, var. Casablanca, underscore. Speed Racer. Funk. Afterlife. Exponent. Conjuring, let's use open brackets. Moana, let's use close brackets. Inception. I know what kind of function Inception is roughly in coding. I forget what you call it. I'm not sure I know. What are their ideas? They have no ideas. I'm sorry, Inception has to say Inception. Recompile. Okay, yeah, let's do a couple quick dictionary changes on this for formatting. So, space, space. Where's a semicolon? Formatting, no space, space. Recompile like that. I don't need, after Supergirl, dictionary. I still call this Supergirl. I'll never be okay. Why is there a break there? That should be Supergirl. Oh, it's Godzilla. It's before Godzilla. Neg. Formatting. Space, no space. Yeah, does this look more reasonable to you? This is more like what we're trying to do. No, it doesn't. All right, fair enough. Well, thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a fantastic time, and I really, really need to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Really suggesting some scenes are less connective tissue and more distracting spectacle. Really, I think everything is really quite useful or important, either for characters or for logical connections in Nolan's movies. I think there's not a lot of, like, extra meat on the bone. I don't think it's, like, pure... I don't know the other words. I don't think it's an example of, like, nothing is wasted. But I don't think there's a lot of extra stuff in them or anything. This is the most impressive thing I've witnessed on a stream, and you were just running that in your brain. On bad sleep too. This I can understand. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Good night, every Sammy. Probably play it myself. Thanks for showing it. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it, Toan. This is a brand new game. It's currently on an introductory deal, which is like $1 off on Steam. I think it's like $9. Not terribly expensive, at least here in the US. If you're interested, check it out. I hope you enjoy it. It's such a cool idea for a puzzle. I'm so tired. I'm just gonna go now. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be help finding something. Let me tell you the schedule and then just go. I think I'll be streaming sort of a normal week, probably something like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. I'll make a schedule tomorrow or Tuesday or post it so you can check it. Wednesday, probably going to be a long stream, one of the ones I start around 3 in the afternoon rather than later, usually more like 6, all those times US Eastern. And I think that maybe on Wednesday we'll try RimWorld, because I really want to see that game. Maybe. We'll spend a long day doing that. Anyway, probably like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I'll post a stream tomorrow or Tuesday in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Do my best to keep it updated. That's where you go check. I hope I see you. I hope I see you on, you know, like, they're having reactions to these symbols. Yeah, they do have reactions to the ones they expect you to use. Maybe those, I think that might have been her suggestion. Hope I see you Tuesday, Wednesday, or whenever. Whether I do or don't, though, one more time. Thank you so, so much. Have a lovely night, or whatever time it is where you are. Most of the stream's content is also free. The demo is all of Act 1. The demo is all of Act 1? That's incredible. That's so fucking cool. I guess there is so much more, but Yeah, Samantha, if you want to see how you go and you were only half listening, so you need to redo the puzzles bit yourself, try the fucking demo. Thank you. I forgot there was a demo, Chuckles. And I didn't know how much it was. Night, Samantha!